Yo. We about to have a hell of a show for y'all. Shout out to Ron Mack for president. Ron Mack for president 2024. Ron Mack for president 2024. Thank you for being a sponsor of yesterday's show. My brother, my Four Brothers broadcast. If you ever come through to the broadcast with Four Brothers, shout out to him. Sponsor yesterday's show. Yo, I greatly appreciate it. You already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. Tell a friend to come on in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And we about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. My Uncle Snoop got something.
Testicles 1 2. Testicles 1 2. Hey y'all, what's crack-a-lackin'? This is your soul plane chauffeur, Captain
Israel Mills.
It sounds nice.
Welcome aboard NWA Flight 069. Time to bust this corner, y'all. In a hot second, I'll be hitting them switches and getting this bitch pumping and jumping. So screw your shit on tight and enjoy the flight. Check out my homie Teddy P's dope graphics. And shout out to my nephew Izzy Bands. Support the Izzo.
On your IG where you said a bad bitch is an illusion.
Man, let me break that shit down for you, man. When y'all look at a woman, you say, okay, she bad. What does that really mean? And I just broke it down. You see a bad woman, you gonna say, okay, she got a nice long weave or, nice long hair. She got nice pretty eyes. She got nice lips. She got eyelashes, eyeliner. She got a face painted on. She got an ass. Maybe she got titties. She got, nice little bag on. So what I'm saying is reevaluate what a bad bitch actually is. Y'all putting so much value on a bad bitch, but you could build that for $15,000 to $30,000. So how valuable is something if you can buy it? It's not that valuable. Things of real value are things that you can't buy because those are things that are priceless.
That's a lot of game.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this: these dudes is getting something that costs $15,000 and $20,000 and then spending $50,000 on it. You get what I'm saying? You're buying something for more than it costs. Would you go to a car lot and a car that costs $20,000 and pay $50,000 for it? That's what these dudes is doing by getting this bad bitch that's really $15,000 worth of work, and you spending 50 and taking her here and doing this and doing that and elevating her to this status. Man, I could go get any woman to turn her into a bad bitch, and I've done it before. Yeah. So what I'm saying is stop putting so much emphasis on a bad bitch. Put emphasis on something that's valuable. Character, integrity, her being a solid individual, her having a pleasing personality. That is elementary thinking. You haven't elevated your mindset when you're still so focused on looks. That's elementary to me.
That's not what make you a real nigga. Even money, none of that shit don't make niggas real niggas to me. Like, it's not what somebody, how somebody say, yo, that's a real nigga. That nigga gave me some money.
Right.
I don't mean nothing.
Right.
He gave you some money. I don't mean he real.
Right.
He might have had a pocket full of money and could afford to give you some money.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? I asked somebody before, yo, if somebody gave you $100 and they had $1 million in their pocket, do that make them real because they gave you $100? No, it's just $100 to a nigga with $1 million in his pocket ain't nothing.
Right.
$100 to a nigga who only had $100 or had $200 and gave you $100, that's real because he taking from something that would affect him.
Right.
And doing for you. You know what I'm saying? That's real.
people who know that they wrong you, they know that they be doing you dirty, but they act like you're crazy or overreacting or dramatic when you bring up their actions. That is manipulation and emotional abuse at its finest.
Stay away from an individual who will lie on a person's character. You ever seen people look at you a certain way and you're like, yo, where did this negative energy come from? 9 times out of 10, somebody lied on your character. And the ill part about when an individual lie on another person's character, the person that's receiving that information, they probably believe them. Like, this been my best friend for years. What they got to lie for? That's my mom. What she got to lie for? That's my brother. That's my girlfriend, my wife, my husband. What they got to lie for? That's what make them the worst type of individuals. Because you would never know. They don't got to look. They ain't got to smell. They ain't got a color. It ain't the money. When a person lie on another person's character, they are the worst individual to mankind.
Don't trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas with the fingers on the triggers. Don't trust them new niggas over there. On this episode of Fight Club. Oh, my bad. I meant.
You are now entering the real Spill Whitman.
About right. Yes, you ever seen a nigga tell a lie so good till it sound like the truth, and then if I told you the truth, you'll believe the lie? It's a goddamn lie. And that right there is the motherfucking truth.
Black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what.
Full as a jam at capacity. Passion's about to explode. I can't escape it surrounding me. I'm caught in a storm that I need no shelter from rain. Lord, please, let your love to shower us blood rain. Lord,
You are now entering the real Spill Whit Mills.
Yo, Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the deal. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, man, I'm so glad to be here with you today. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me, and I greatly appreciate it. Now, with that being said, let's talk about likes. Likes are absolutely free. They are free 99. Likes don't cost you nothing. I mean, they cost you nothing at all. Make sure you hit the like button. Smash it like the homie Trish say. Smash.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Likes are free 99. They don't cost you a god doggone thing. Now, this show does cost. Listen, if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. It's all good. Listen, I understand what it feels to not have it. I'm not broke,
Are you
but
broke? I'm not broke, but I'm fractured.
you know what I'm saying? Fractured a little bit. If you fractured a little bit, it's all good. But if you got that bread, share that bread, man.
Just because I got that bread, baby, don't mean I'm a cash out. You know, for some reason, when you got that bread, everybody wants you to cash out. They want to love this, they want to love that. Yeah, I got that bread. I got it. I got that bread. If you want that bread, you can have it.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
Yes, sir. Show your love. You know what I'm saying? Spread love. It's the Brooklyn way. Show your love. Yeah. Let me welcome some people into the building, man. It's good to see y'all on this tremendous Tuesday afternoon. Pray that you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day, man. A terrific day, that everything goes your way. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, listen. Man, oh man. We got a hell of a topic for y'all today. All I know is they don't really care about us. The reality of racial brutality. Yo, you know, this was inspired. I went over there to check out Uncle Tom. Now, contrary to what people might believe, Uncle Tom liked to troll every now and again. He liked to get his troll on. I don't think that Uncle Tom really got anything against me, even though he might, but I definitely don't got nothing against Uncle Tom. So I told Uncle Tom I would meander my way over there on Monday to his channel, and I did that because I'm a man of my word. My word is my bond, and my bond is my life. Now, to the point, he was talking about coming over there to debate. I already let it be known I'm not interested in debating anybody. At the same time, we was having some interesting conversation. We were conversing. We were talking about this situation with Dr. Umar Johnson, which is very, very curious to me. It's very, very entertaining and very, very curious. Now, I called this a while ago, you know, when Dr. Umar got on those young men's panel and he was pandering and telling the sisters this and telling the sisters that, and it was like Hercules. And he was the Pan-Pizza Pan-Africanist. Y'all remember that? The Pan-African Pizza. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all remember that, right? And I called and I said, yo, that's funny, because all it's going to take is him to say one thing that piss off the sisterhood, and he's over. It's over. See, I'm glad that I'm growing slow. And I'm glad that I don't pander for nobody. Like, yo, people can say what they want, but I've been consistent. I call it down the middle. I give praise and props to the good women. I call the bad women out. I give praise and props to my brothers. I call the brothers out that be on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I call it like I see it. So, hey, no one can say it. Hey, is done switched up? No. You know, people was trying to say is a Kevin Samuels supporter or whatever, and I was like, okay, rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. But before I came to this space, I never watched the Kevin Samuels video, except for maybe, I can't remember. I did watch the Nicki Minaj video and I did watch the Tommy video. So I don't know the timing. That might have been right before I came in this space. So those are two Kevin Samuels videos that I did watch. Tommy from Love and Hip Hop and Nicki Minaj. But other than that, all right? I didn't really watch Kevin Samuels like that. I had my homeboy, the Angry Man. Why? Anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. So beside that, they were saying, "Oh, is a misogynist." Then it went from that to is red pill. Then it went from that to is a white knight. Is a simp. So I realized that I must be doing something right, because when I speak on the side of the women that are good women, I'm a white knight and a simp. When I speak on the side of the women who are, when I speak on the side of the men who are good men against bad women, then has got to hate women. He don't love women and all this and all that. And so I realized that means I'm doing something right, because I get both comments. So that means I'm actually in the middle where I want to be. And we all know that online, you can't really be in the middle, but it's okay. I like fair and balance. I understand that means that my channel is going to grow slower than some. I understand that means that, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to get hate for both sides. I understand that, you know what I'm saying, but I'm not an extremist. I'm not an extremist person. In my older years, I realized that life is more about balance. Life is more balanced, more nuanced, more, you know what I'm saying, complex than just being extreme one way or extreme another. But I digress. Yo, shout out to Jay Lewis, love and light Izzy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you catching the light from my forehead? Because listen, I still got the 3 head, y'all. I still got the 3 head, but I ain't gonna front. The forehead do be beaming. It's a little bit. It's a you see all that light be illuminating for the. Yo, I'm gonna cover this mug up. I'm about to cover this mug up. The hair's growing back. I'm about to cover this mug back up. Y'all good. I got a hairline. You see what it is. Yo, shout out to my mans and them, Bishop J. Jermaine, MCs, and they don't know. Salute Izzy and chat. Shout out to that, man. MCs act like they don't know. Salute to Izzy in the chat. I appreciate you, Jay Jermaine and Jay Lewis. The Jays is coming through. Y'all be like them. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business,
Got his
family.
own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money. You see how I'm getting money, don't you? You just shooting cause I'm on. Monday through Sunday, shorty, I'm always on it. Baby, I'm all up in my zone. Got it cause I get it. 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 Cause I'm all up in my zone.
Yes, sir. Rest in peace to life, the legend. Rest in peace to life, the legend. Gone way too soon, man. Man, miss that brother forever, man. Hey, shout out to Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great. What up, though? What's good? Boot camp is in the building. What it do? What it do, homie? Hey, yo, what's going on? Hey, yo, all right, my man JD 1975. Yo, salute, bro. I will be listening in from the clouds. Easy Bands, I got some training to do. Shout out to you, man. Much success and much abundance with your training and with your career. What you doing, man? I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Raj Will. Salute, family. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to OG Do Dirty is in the building. Salute. Good to see you, OG Do Dirty. My guy, Troll with a Soul. Salute to you is in the chat on lunch break, catching the show. Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all chiming in with me. Salute to everybody. Hey, teach Jay Lewis say, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. Shout out to Izzy in the chat room. My guy, rest in honor to the other legend, Kenny Red. Yeah, rest in peace to Kenny Red. Rest in peace to Kenny Red. Detroit legend, right? Detroit legend, right? Hey, Genesis, I am. Hey, Genesis. Oh, Lord, what's going on? Sugarfoot. Hey, the love experience is in the building. Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. Always glad to have you in the building. Hey, that beat was fire. Shout out to that. Thank you, man. Tato Mills, we here. Yo, what's up? Tato is in the building. Tato Mills is in the building. What's going on, family? Old homie had the 2 in breads in the loaf. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You got that bread. He got that bread. Share that bread. Share that bread. Okay. That's the moral of the story. Yo, Tato, I got you. Look, Tato, you done show love. Hey, Tato, show a little blessing. You already done you know what I'm saying, sponsor the show. So definitely you got a wrench, Tato. Use your wrench wisely. I'm about to hit you with your wrench. Use your wrench wisely, man. Please do not you know what to not do with the wrench. But yo, I appreciate you. Look, throw a little something in the collection plate, but I got you regardless because you've already been sponsored the show, and I didn't realize that you didn't have your wrench back, family. I didn't realize that you didn't have your wrench back. Why can't I see you over here though? Oh no. Yo, say something again in the chat. I don't know why I can't see you on my phone, man. I don't know why I can't see you. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. I got you. I got you, family. I hit hold on. Unhide. That's not what I was trying. I wasn't trying to hide him. I was trying to put him as a moderator. Man. They switched up. All right, there you go, family. Oh Lord, boot camp, man. I'm tripping. What in the hell? Yo, hold on, man. Hold up. I'm trying to. Oh my God, bro. I am tripping. All right, Tato. There you go, Tato. Boot camp. My bad, boot camp. I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, about to de-rich you right quick, dude. Okay. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Yo, I promise I can see. I promise. I know it don't seem like it, but I promise I can see, right? I promise I can see. Oh Lord. Yo, pan pizza Africanism. It is pan pizzaism, man. We know what it is. We know Gemini 605 is in the building. What's going on, fam? Oh, snap. No hat today. Yo, I have not been wearing a hat since Friday. Since Friday. I've not been wearing a hat since Thursday or Friday. One of them. What's up, Chindy Alex? Hey, you better donate to Dr. Umar's school, Izzy. What school? What? He ain't got no school, man. Chindy Alex, he ain't got no school, man. What school? What school? What school? What school, fam? He ain't got no school. He ain't got no school. Yo, did I miss your first comment? No, okay. He ain't got no school, man. No panda zone. Yeah, this is no panda zone. Of course, all day, every day. We don't play. You know what it is. Nah, you got the four. No. It's not the forehead. It's the 3 head, nigga. Look. It's the 3 head, nigga. Don't try it. No, you don't see. Look, straight to the hairline, straight to the eyebrows. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's the 3 head. It's not the forehead. It's not a 5 head. It's not a 6 head. Straight to the hairline, straight to the eyebrows. Let's don't play. Hey, listen. I'm too old to be playing with my hairline, fam. I'm too old. That's why I when I let it grow out, I let it grow out for a long time. I'm trying to hold on for dear life. I'm trying to hold on for dear life. You know what I'm saying? It's holding on for dear life. It's holding. Nigga. What's up, the Crown Prince going on, man? Salute, soldier. Good to see you, man. I'm holding on, fam. Holding on. I will be putting the hat back on. Mayo, what's up, Mayo? Hey, still working on the link? Mayo, don't come up in here with that white supremacist attitude, sir. Shout out to you. Great day to you, Mayo. Mayo, don't come up in here acting like we don't like. I told you we don't like white people demanding stuff. I told you we do not like white people demanding stuff. But you're in luck. I'm gonna open up the panel later, and I come from civilized university, so I would love to converse with you, but I'm just gonna need you to tone down the white supremacy a little bit. Tone the white supremacy down, okay? Tone it down. Bring it to like a 10, nigga. Bring it to a 10. Okay, we don't. My people got itchy trigger fingers. I like you. You cool. You be on it. You were caught up in the Matrix though, Mayo. Matrix. I'm gonna rename you Matrix Mayo Monkey because you caught up in the Matrix a little bit. But I like you. You a cool dude. But relax. Don't be come up in here demanding nothing. Okay, my peoples don't like that. They get nervous. Okay, they get nervous. Don't do it. Just relax. Right. Shout out to Mayo. You're a prime, man. That's a nice attempt at my logo. Try being original, though. Y'all can't keep taking everything from me. It's flattering, though. What are you talking about, Prime? What are you talking about, bro? I didn't take nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I've been had that. Prime. Just because I don't use stuff doesn't mean I've had it for a long, long time. I could show you. Yo, my man Ben gave me that. If you talking about Teddy P Ben gave me that. Teddy P Ben gave me that. But it is what it is. You just hit him. I know. I'm sorry, Class 3. I unhit him. Players make mistakes too. What's up, Andrew Taylor? What's going on? Hey, Fat Finger Ninja. Yo, Raj Will, relax. Don't be jelly, son. Listen, you don't want to be like this nigga. I keep trying to tell you. You don't want to be that dude. You don't want to be that dude. So I'm going to need you to relax, Raj Will. I already done told you already. Don't be like...
Hate. Nigga, I'm jealous. I'm peanut butter and jealous.
Take that, nigga.
I am jealous to the fourth power. I am jealous C squared, nigga.
You know what it is. Get your weight up, not your hate up. That's why we move weight, because you hate us, nigga.
Relax, Roswell. Relax. You one of my main mods. Relax. Do you want to go in the corner, Roswell? They will put you in the corner, bro. Don't think just because you one of my main moderators and we cool and all that you could talk about my fingers like that. Yo, relax. Keep your mind and your mouth off my fingers. Pause. Keep your mind and your mouth off my fingers. I don't like that. They'll put you in the corner, Rajwell. They'll put you in the corner, Ninja. All right. He uses those school donations to buy those weak ass. Oh, the weak ass dash. Yo, that's crazy. Umar had an abandoned building. Umar has an abandoned building. Yo, y'all are wild. Dr. Umar is like summertime. No school. Yeah, he got no school. Mayo, that's true. He ain't got no school, man. Just like Tommy ain't had no job. He ain't got no school. Read my lips. No school. His hairline. I don't know what that means. That sounds a little sus. I don't know what that means. Relax, Pac. Relax, nigga. Relax. You see what it is. Relax. 3 fingers. Relax. Don't make me go get a hat. Relax. I don't like what y'all doing there. Y'all gotta relax today. Y'all a little too excitable today. What's up, Classic Creole? Yes, Izzy. Come through with the natural hairline. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I be trying not to stun on people, yo. I be trying to let people have their little jokes, have their little way. You know what I'm saying? Do what they do. Because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But, yo, Izzy gets it in real life. Like, Izzy is not a game. I'm not a game. I'm not nobody to play with. So I'm going to need them to relax. Relax. Yo, hold on. Izzy got a booger. Hold on. Izzy got a booger. Hold on. Izzy just got I just caught a crumb. Oh, that was nasty. I apologize. I'm human. Y'all gonna be all right. Izzy caught a crumb, y'all. Izzy caught a crumb. Let me get that squared away for y'all. I can't do that to my peoples. Let me get that. Let me get that right for y'all, because that is disrespectful. That is downright disrespectful. We ain't doing that, okay? We are not doing that. We are grown behind men over here. You heard? We not doing that. Yo, I'm not really. I'm about to. Yo, we not about to. I'm about to. Yo, is he about to put on a Dewey or something? I don't know what y'all got going on over here. I'm about to do this show a little different. I'm not about to play with y'all. I'm tired of y'all talking about my hair. I don't want y'all to be distracted from the point. I need y'all to have your minds on the point and on the subject at hand. I'm gonna need y'all to get off my hair. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about my hair. Listen, I had a dude the other day, my guy. I'm not gonna say his name because I think he got a little embarrassed, but he seen me with the haircut and he was just doing a little too much. He was getting a little too excited for me. He was getting a little too excited for me. This is my guy, you know what I'm saying? But he was getting a little too excited. So I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna do my Corey Love impression. I'm gonna help y'all out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my Corey Love impression. I'm gonna help y'all out because y'all doing too much. Really, really. All right, you know what I'm saying? We gonna do this like this because y'all are really doing too much. Okay, we're gonna do this like this. This is how we're gonna do this. Okay, let's relax. Let's calm down. Y'all getting too excited. Y'all getting too distracted. Let's get back focused. Okay, let's get back focused. Okay, this is how we doing this show. So listen, y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, you heard? So you know what I'm saying? Then I could get my little waves in and everything like that. That's how we gonna do that. Get the 360s back and all that. All right. So we gonna kill two birds with one stone because y'all doing too much. Is my give you fourth? Yo, come on, fam. I'm not gonna slap the brother. That's my guy. I'm gonna put him in the corner though. I'm gonna put him in the corner. Super pause. Lizzo fingers head at yo, fam. See, I'm not reading no. Hey, listen, unless y'all hit the super chat, I'm not reading no more of your comments. How about that? Hit the super chat or the cash app. Otherwise, I've read your comments, you're done. And you're through. And you're through, like Drip say. And you're through. Shout out to Drip. And you're through. And you're through. And you're through. Yo, J. Jermaine, $5. Thank you, man. Raj talking like you got them grippers, son. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's why I put on the Dewey, man. I don't like all that attention. I don't like all that attention. I don't like all that. You said, ew, yuck. Yo, you ain't see it though. You ain't see it though. My nose clean. You ain't see it though. You be all right, classy. Even though it felt a little crunchy right now. I don't know what's going on, really. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Y'all hit, oh Lord. Is you the one that come on stage with the what hairline? What are these emojis? Son, I'm an older gentleman. I don't read emojis, man. I know I look young, but I'm an older gentleman. I don't read emojis. Just say what you saying. What you talking about my hairline? Why you jealous, man? Don't be jealous. I told you already. You ever look at some CPAC?
Just looked at somebody and realized, like, dang, you a hater, huh?
Just a hater, man. Damn. Just a hater, man. Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me, man? Leave my hairline alone. It's not bothering you. I was up here chilling, just doing my monologue, welcoming the people in the building, and then you gotta go talking on my hairline. I'm a grown man, dog. Hey, you sure that ain't a Steve Harvey joint up there? Nah, yeah, I'm positive. This ain't no Steve Harvey joint. Come on, man. Now I got the Steve, not you two, number one. You two, number one? You think I got the Steve Harvey joint? I don't got enough money to get the Steve Harvey joint. If I had the Steve Harvey joint, it'd be crispy, lined up every day. I have the fresh sponge on my head. my money ain't like that. Yo, can y'all help me out so I can get the Steve Harvey? Yo, if enough people donate, I can get the Steve Harvey joint. But for right now, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? The wave cap. Yeah, I gotta put the hoodie do-rag combo. Yeah, I'm getting my Corey Love on. Shout out to Corey Love. I'll get my Corey Love on, man. Because I see why he got cover up his head nasty. I see why he cover up his joint. Because y'all just be paying attention to the wrong shit. Like bruh, y'all pay attention to the wrong shit. Grip is a little sus though, LOL. See? Y'all everybody hit my Cash App. Y'all are all being flagrant and foul right now. Hit my Cash App, $10 challenge. Hit my Cash App, man. $. Let me help y'all out. This is what my Cash App is. Because y'all are doing too much. Y'all are doing too much. I didn't come up here for this type of abuse. I just wanted to tell the story, talk about a serious topic, and y'all just want to play. All y'all want to do is play. Y'all go up and down the block all day playing. Ain't nobody playing but you. And all y'all want to do is play. So hit my Cash App because all y'all want to do is play. Y'all go up the street all day playing.
But name one person in the hood that play like that. That's your problem. Ain't nobody playing but you.
Okay? Y'all running up and down the street playing. Y'all gotta relax. Today. Yo, Young 41. Yo, in honor of Young 41, I'm getting my Young 41 on. In honor of Young 41. Hoodie in the house with the Dewey on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Young 41. I know, I understand, Corey. I understand why you cover up your joint though now. Yo, people just be commenting on your hair, worry about the wrong thing. You ain't come up here for that. Young 41 did not come up here for that, and neither did I. We came up here to give you guys the information, man. Not information, man, but we came up here to give you guys. Oh, Lord, I don't want to start trouble. Listen, we came up here to pontificate with the people, and all y'all do is try to look at people and, oh, Izzy this, and oh, Izzy, and oh, Corey look like this, and oh, Corey look like this. We don't care. We don't want y'all to look at us like that. We just want y'all to chill, relax, and enjoy the show, okay? Thank you very kindly. Hey, for the Corey Love, Teddy Riley Halloween. Yep. Yo, shout out to everybody that's hit the Cash App and Super Chat. I appreciate y'all. Bishop J. Jermaine, my guy, and my guy, Troll with the Soul. Thank you. Y'all be like Jay Lewis, be like Bishop J. Jermaine, and my guy, Troll with the Soul. Thank y'all.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing.
Now, for real, today it's a serious topic, man. It really is a serious topic. Y'all know. I usually like to keep things very light, and I usually like to have a good time with y'all. And today is no different. At the same time, I do want us to take this a little more seriously. It seems as if when it comes to people of color, melanated people, black people, whatever you want to call it, people often try to criminalize and demonize the person who is the victim of the crime. Case in point, we went through a myriad of people. Originally, we were talking about Sonia Massey and how, but then when they started talking about Sonia Massey, they started talking about she was crazy and this and that, and she had made several calls to the police. Her family had made several calls to the police previously over the course of a few weeks since July 4th. Well, the thing about that is, okay, cool. But we got to learn how to compartmentalize information. Because she and her family called the police because she was suffering from a mental illness at the time, maybe a breakdown, maybe whatever she was going through, does not justify her being shot in the face and now no longer being with us. May God rest her soul, and may God grant her family and friends comfort and ease. Right? We could go on to Trayvon Martin. Oh, well, Trayvon Martin fought back. Well, yo, if a grown man jump on you, you're not gonna fight back. You know, just the list goes on and on. They attempt to criminalize and demonize people that lost their life for stupid reasons, for no reason at all. These people lost their lives. They're no longer with us. And they're no longer with us because of callousness, maliciousness, or malevolent intent. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. And then we'll go into, oh, well, black people kill black people, delete black people every day. Yo, what's that got to do with this? And that's what I don't understand. And that's the type of stuff I don't like. So I really do want to take this topic a little more serious. I really put the do-rag on because I don't want y'all to be distracted by my hairline or my hair. Like, I really want us to take this topic serious. And I really want to deep dive into this topic because it really bothers me. I'm not going to lie to you at all. It bothers me. And that doesn't make me blackety black or woke or whatever the case may be. But yo, there's nothing wrong with being supportive of people that look like me, of people of the same hue and color. You know, that people will call it identity politics, whatever the case may be. Now, when it comes to people who are trying to bamboozle the people, where it comes to people who are not in best interest of the people, when it comes to people who do all kinds of things, say one thing and do another thing, of course, I'm going to speak against that no matter what hue or color they are. But in a situation like Mike Brown, Mayo, I got you. I don't see you comment yet, but I got you, Mayo. In a situation like Mike Brown, like we was talking about last night, it's sad, man. We gonna get into this. Shout out to the anti-social socialite podcast. What's up? How y'all doing? Listen, y'all really support the show, support the stream. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be one of our a little bit more serious conversations. We're gonna deep dive into this. You know, it may be triggering for some people. You know, I'm gonna take this seriously and I'm gonna have the conversation. Mayo, if you got time, you're more than welcome to come up and we could chop it up. I don't really do debates, but we could converse. I love conversations, man. I don't want to get you in a got you moment or whatever. I just want to have the conversation, and I think that the audience benefits. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't agree with a lot of your stances that I heard, and it seems like you don't agree with a lot of my stances, but we could still have the conversation, converse, and chop it up. All right. Debating, I'm not gonna try to make you look bad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna talk and I'm gonna say what I have to say. If you would, let's take away the pretense. Let's take away the snarky, the sarcasm, and let's have the real conversation, man. Y'all welcome. Let's have the real conversation today, all right? Without trying to be right, but trying to understand. Let's all try to understand, all right? Hey, salute is peace to the chat. Salute to you, my guy, Young 41. Has nothing to do with what happened to Sonya. It doesn't, man. It doesn't. May she rest in peace. Or anybody else. The cop was completely all the way wrong. Yeah. And that's the thing, man. Like I said, so many times we'll criminalize and demonize the person who's actually lost their life. And I really don't understand that. And we're gonna get into it. In a moment, okay? Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Let's go. All right, so yesterday, and I think I got to everybody. If you want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted and read, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, okay? I try to welcome everybody, speak to everybody at least once. Most of y'all I've spoke to multiple times. But, you know, just to keep the show flowing, I appreciate it. That cop had no business still being a cop, 3 prior DUIs and at the 8th department. Yo, but see, even that, I got you. But I don't want to, because that seems, let's just stick to this. If y'all notice, I haven't really covered the Sonya Massey case. I haven't covered it at all. Rest in peace to her. And again, may God grant her friends and family peace of mind, peace of heart, and may he just comfort them in their time of loss. With that being said, I don't want to really get so much enthralled into the details of her case so much as I want to talk about the overarching point of how they don't really care about us, man. It's the reality of racial brutality. The truth of the matter is you have a person like Dylan Ruth, that that went into a church and deleted 9 people in the church while they were worshiping. And he was able to be arrested for his crime, and he had just mass deleted people in the church, in the house of worship. But you have a young man who later they put out that he had stole from a store, and he was deleted execution style in the street. Now, previously, Mayo Monkey, to the point, previously they did have the videos up. I guess because they were graphic, I guess because they were condemning, I guess because that would have made it an open and shut case, especially in the public, especially since they put Ferguson on fire. I guess they took those videos down. Because you're right. All the videos I find now, Mayo Monkey, are videos of people talking about Mike Brown in the store before the incident happened. Now, if he was a criminal, may God rest his soul, if he was a criminal and he was a thief stealing from the store, armed or not armed, he didn't delete anybody in the store. That's number one. He didn't delete anybody in the store. Number two, he should have his day in court. They should have arrested him, bagged him, took him to jail, and let him have his day in court. Not shot him multiple times in the street while he has his hands up like, oh, okay, I don't have no weapon. This is execution style. Just to answer your question and to answer Uncle Tom's question, anytime, this is a national distress. In case you don't know, this is a national distress sign, international distress sign, intercontinental distress sign. This is a sign of distress. Anytime someone has their palms out flat and their hands up, that's stop, don't shoot. I don't have any weapons. I'm not a threat to you. I give up. If someone proceeds to open fire on a person that has their hands up and is in distress, then that is an execution style deletion, just for the record. But the crazy thing is, to Mayo Monkey's point last night, if you look it up, I was, to my shock and surprise, and I really shouldn't have been, all the videos that you're going to see is, oh, we got new information. We got new information. Mike Brown was robbing the store before that. Yo, what's that have to do with getting shot down in the street? And especially shot that many times. Because let's be honest, aren't the only time that a police officer is supposed to pull their firearm or use their firearm is when their life is in danger. And a person with their hands up like this, their life is not in danger. A person in the kitchen trying to take boiling water off the stove, their life is not in danger. A person saying, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, their life is not in danger. A person coming home with a pack of Skittles, a daggone Snickers, whatever the damn case was from the store because he had a hood on, your life is not in danger. When are we going to call it like it is? When are we going to call it like it is? When are we going to have accurate thinking and speak accurately? When are we going to be honest about things? Two things can be true at the same time. Two things can absolutely be true at the same time, right? They could be crazy as hell and not be a threat. They could be a thief or a robber and not be a threat physically to the police. They could be a lying sack of shit and not be a threat physically to the police. If anything, a person that goes in a church and deletes 8 or 9 people with the weapon in their hand, wouldn't you think that that person is a danger? But somehow, some way, that person made out without a bullet to them. Somehow, some way, that person got their day in court. We're gonna get into it today, man. This is it saddens me, it's sick, and it saddens me. Yeah, he was taking a McDonald's or Burger King after. Yeah, that's right. Crazy. Dude said he was hungry after getting arrested and they took him to Burger King. Yeah, Burger King or McDonald's. I know it was one of the two. What the F? Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. He told her he was going to shoot her in the effing face and did. Yeah, I don't want to get caught into that, but y'all are right. I don't want to get caught into that. I don't want to get pigeonholed into one case because there's multiple cases, but that was sad, and she didn't deserve that. She didn't deserve that. That was sad, and Sonia Massey did not deserve that. She didn't deserve that. Better be glad I'm not a cop, because if you mass delete folks like Ruth did, I'm deleting you on sight. I'm not taking you in custody alive, wasted taxpayers' money on a trial and prison. I don't know, man. That doesn't. That's not cool, though, man. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like that makes us no better than them, though. At the same time, you know what I'm saying? That makes us no better than them. Shout out to Classic Creole. Exactly is. The officer got hired because of his family connections. Yep. You said, yo, the video that I saw, which is down, he did have his hands. You talking about Mike Brown, who was shot down in the street? He did have his hands up. And eyewitness accounts say, even to this eyewitness account say that he had his hands up. So that's hold on real quick. Because again, I saw a video when it first happened. There was a video circulating of this. You can't find that video now. Now there's a lot of other videos you can't find either, so that's not saying anything. And that's the danger of erasing history. Let me add that caveat. We was having a conversation yesterday, and they were saying, well, I think it was Pastor that was saying, well, listen, I don't mind if they stop teaching slavery in history and take it out the history books. That's the danger, because when you take it out, people can rewrite history and retell the story. Give me one moment. Let me pull this up for y'all to let you see what I'm saying, because I came across one of the videos with the eyewitness account that saw what I saw firsthand. But Like I said, they don't have the original video of when he was deleted there. And for people to think that all those people was there in this day and age and nobody recorded it, you sadly mistaken. But they got all the videos of his father coming up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. They got all the videos of his father coming up, right? After the fact. But they don't got no videos no more of when he was shot. Why is that? Why is that? Hold on real quick, y'all. I got y'all. Bear with me. And I really don't want to get into the minutia of this case either, but because this was what we was talking about last night and where I left off last night on my man's panel, this is why. But I don't even like people playing about this whole thing about white people calling people black people the N-word. Like, I don't even like to play like that. And they were starting to they were starting to play with that, and I can't. Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. All right, hold on. Here we go. This is an eyewitness account right at the time, okay? This is an eyewitness account right at the time. See, they leave little bits and pieces that let you know if you're a critical thinker, you could put two and two together. But like I said, they got all the videos still of Mike Brown in the street, laying in the street all them hours. They got all the videos still of Mike Brown's father coming up and talking to the police and being with the police. They still got the videos of the eyewitness accounts, but they don't got no more video of the actual incident that happened. That's very curious to me. I don't know about y'all, but that's extremely curious to me. Yo, listen, y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's go.
Piaget Crenshaw, who took the cell phone video, says she saw those shots from her apartment balcony.
He's running this way. He turns his body towards this way. Hands in the air, being compliant. He gets shot in his face and chest and goes down and dies.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, what'd she say? She took the cell phone video. She's right there. Look at where her apartment's at compared to where Mike Brown. You see, that's where Mike Brown was at right there. Where those cones are at right there. She was one of the people that took a cell phone video. She wasn't the only one, but she was one of the people that was there that took the cell phone video. Shout out to the Love Experience. She said, easy, truth be told, officers who are not from said community do be scared to even come there, let alone manage their safety while there. Happens a lot in Baltimore. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Especially on Emerson, you know what I'm saying, in the city. Yo, shout out to JD 1975. Facts. Common sense should prevail, but law behold. What's going on? But when you got the complexion for the protection, you get treated with kid gloves unjustified. I've seen footage of a white guy actually fist fighting the police. I've seen footage of a white guy fist fighting the police, and all they did was arrest him. I've seen, and he was squabbling, beating the brakes off that police officer. I've seen footage of the migrant workers jumping the police in New York. The same place where Sean Bell was deleted. The same place where Amadello had a broom stuck up his butt. The same place. Come on, man. I've seen it. Where in New York City, the migrant workers, the illegal immigrants were jumping the police, kicking them in the face, coming off the top rope. Jimmy Fly snook them, Hacksaw Jim dugging them, and all they did was arrest them. So you can't tell me for one moment that this is not racially motivated situations. You can't tell me for one moment that their life They felt like their life was in danger, so they had to delete these people. You can't tell me for one moment that there's not other ways of doing this. They could have tased them, for God's sake. They do got tasers, right? Don't tasers debilitate people? Interesting. What's going on, Rose? She said if there's going to be any change in the type of callousness we see towards our people, we need to stop flippantly spreading that same hatred and callousness to the point where it becomes normal. That's a good point. Is that Soleil Rose? That's a good point. That's a good point. I can get behind that. What's up, Living Humbly? Right is. I can get behind that. Philando Castile. Shout out to my man D-Rock. Philando Castile asked for his ID, and when he reached, smoked him next to his girl and baby in the back seat. Yep. We can't expend so much energy being hateful and expect the world to reflect something different. Well, this is the thing, though. With that said, Soleil Rose, I hate to inform you that the Caucasians who built this country were some of the most violent, destructive, sociopathic people to ever walk this planet. And their descendants, their ancestors that live on this planet right now are not too far from there right now, today. Like, it's amazing how we highlight the criminality that goes on in our communities, which it does, right? At the same time, we ignore the fact that most of the serial deleters, most of the mass shooters, if not all, are Caucasian or European descent. We ignore that. We ignore the fact of the opioid crisis and all the pills and all the coke and all the heroin and all the this and the that that's sold, distributed, and used. We ignore the fact of the alcoholism and alcohol abuse. We ignore the fact of the domestic violence and domestic situation. You think that the black man is the face of domestic violence? That's absolutely not the case. We ignore the fact that this man will decapitate, dismember the heinousness of the crimes that they commit. We've had people in our time in these people's refrigerators and freezers with body parts. Come on now. Let's have the real conversation today. We're gonna have the real conversation today. I hear y'all, but we're gonna have the real conversation today. I'm not playing. Y'all support the show because we about to talk today. Austin Sterling was selling movies when the police jumped him and CD'd. I actually knew, dude. Rest in peace. Sorry for that, man. Sorry for your loss. What's up, Poppy Blanco? Hey, yo. What's good? What's good? Most ninjas don't fight back, but we get the worst treatment. But black folk with money feel it don't happen. All these incidents where the cops deleted black and brown people were racist than a motherfudger. My thing is, if they fear so much for their life, then they don't need to be a cop. When they let the uniform on, they need to understand what comes with that. Absolutely. Big Tay 85. What's up, Detective? Salute. I don't know about Detective, but yeah. What's going on, man? The antisocial socialite said 100. Like slavery, they tell us just get over it. It's not to ignore one or the other. White people being horrible and doing horrible racist things doesn't negate our responsibility to treat our community with love and respect. And that's true. We do need to do both. Two things can be true at the same time. I agree with you. Shout out to Victor Hart. Shout out to my man Stanley D Rock the Block. White, thank you so much. D-Rock, y'all be like D-Rock and hit the Cash App and support the show, support the stream. Hey, they delete us men and women, children, then ask us why we are nervous during the traffic stop, right? Yo, shout out to my mans and them, J. Jermaine, $5. Thank you. Hold up is, as a former now part-time Pookie, some of these ninjas were out of line, man. Yo, yeah, but yo, again, they have mace. They have mace, they have batons, they have tasers, they have a whole bunch of other things that they have numbers. Yo, a lot of times they be 5, 6, 7 deep. Come on, man. They got all kinds of things. They have a radio. They got all kinds of things that they could do to corral people in to arrest them and not have to delete them. Like I said, I've seen footage of white boys straight. Excuse me, my microphone went out. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I've seen footage of them straight squabbling, a white boy straight squabbling with the police, beat that police down, and they still let them make it. They didn't shoot them not one time. They let them make it. They didn't even pull out their gun. I'm sure that this young girl is traumatized. It puzzles me that they're scared and they have armor and artillery. We have nothing, but they scared. Exactly. But let's go. We're gonna rewind this back so that my guy Mayo, if he's still in here, he can hear an eyewitness account who said she had the cell phone video, who has the footage of him still in the streets. All those people were around. That's why they set that city on fire, because people actually witness it. It's a daggone housing complex, a daggone apartment buildings right there. There are many people who had cell phone footage of the entire incident. But guess what? They scrubbed it from the internet. Let's go. But but all you can find now is that Mike Brown knew information. Mike Brown was robbing the store, right? Mike Brown stole from the store. Like, what's that got to do with the fact that he was deleting in the street with his hands up?
Like it had came from this
Piaget Crenshaw, who took the cell phone video, says she saw those shots from her apartment balcony.
Who took the cell phone video says she saw those shots. What does that imply, y'all? Let all my smart people, what does that imply without them saying it, family? What does that imply without them saying it? If she saw it from her balcony and she has that footage, what's the other footage that she probably has? Just from blind curiosity, what's the other footage that she probably got? Exactly. It's no excuses. It's not. Izzy, some of them ninjas can shake them tasers off, bro. I hear you, but come on, J. Jermaine. Come on, man. You can't shake a taser off if you got your hands up, bro. Yo, shout out to Ogun Network coming soon. Appreciate you, brother. Difference of opinion, but no bad blood. Hey, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No bad blood at all. Y'all know I don't mind if y'all disagree with me. We could chop it out. Y'all know I never get mad about y'all disagreeing. Just as long as you don't get disrespectful, we good. I don't care if you disagree. I like the conversation. I like the back and forth, man. I like to learn, and I like to converse, and we could chop it up. I don't get mad or tied into somebody else's opinion, because you're entitled to it. Now, if you start calling me out my name and disrespecting me, then we got another thing. But that's all good. Let's go.
He's running this way. He turns his body towards this way, hands in the air, being compliant. He gets shot in his face and chest and goes down and dies.
Witnesses said Brown's body lay in the street for hours.
I'd like everybody here to appreciate.
Witnesses. It was several witnesses there. It was several people there on the spot. So the fact that Mayo, if you're still in the audience, I don't know. I guess you're not. But the fact that there's no video anymore, because it's not, I couldn't find it. Let me admit that. I could not find the actual video footage anymore. I could not. But I know I saw the actual video footage when it happened. I saw it. And I told you what he did. He had his hands up and they shot him. And that's what the girl said as well. So that she had the video. She had the video. It's obvious. But they scrubbed the video from the internet. So listen. But the point that I'm making is it's rather convenient that now all of a sudden, all the videos, if my man said he's seen it as well. I've seen it. You seen it? You playing? You joking? Or you trying to be funny? But anyway, because he said I seen it. LOL. I don't know. But listen, this is the thing, right? Y'all know this was a long time ago when that happened. This was back in 2000 and what 10, 11, something like that. This has been a minute. This has been like 13 years ago. May God rest his soul. This has been a long time ago now. So, but it's funny now. All the videos after that was about him stealing from a store, as if that justifies him being deleted in the street in cold blood. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. So let me open up this link so we can have the conversation. Male Monkey, if you're around, I would love for you to come up and converse with me. My man Out the Mud Cody said, "Ain't no good cops. That's BS, big dog." I don't know about that. I can't say there's no good cops. Tasers have stopped hearts. Y'all don't care the medical condition of human beings. Y'all don't care about the medical condition of human beings. Wow. Victor Hart said, "You can't shake that taser off. The taser cables have hooks in them, like that penetrate the skin." Yeah, they do. I used to be one, and like all professions, there are good cops and bad cops. I believe that. I believe that there are good cops and bad cops. I believe that. There are some. I unlike Out the Mud Cody, I believe there are some good cops out there. I believe there are some good cops out there. There's some cops that are good cops. There's some police that are good police, and they want to do the right thing, and they do the right thing, and they make the right choices. So shout out to all the good police. And not to mention that job is hard. It's not an easy job, and it's a dangerous job. So shout out to all the police out there making it safe, making the world a safer place. At the same time, yo, the police that are there to put out their own agenda and to hurt people and to harm people and to delete people, yo, those people, they deserve the punishment that they get. That's the difference. My man Noble Imhotep, man, peace. Professor Ronald Fryer did a independent study on police brutality, and the findings were so against the narrative they tried to bury his study. I'm interested. If you could bring that up, man, I appreciate that. But now I'm talking about in these particular cases, so I can't speak about every case, right? They don't snitch on the bad ones, so they're just as bad. That's not true, man. There are some police. That's not true, though, Out the Mud Cody. I think the brother Trey, listen. No, Out the Mud Cody. There are some police that do tell on other police. There are police that whistleblow on other police. Disagree. If a Negro is under the influence, they can shake them tasers. LOL. Okay, man. Come on, JJ, man. Hit my cash app, man. I appreciate hit my cash app, brother, for the disruption. I mean, they can listen, shaking off the tasers, so you believe that they deserve to be shot execution style in the street because there's a possibility that they could shake off the taser? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. But yo, I'm gonna drop the link, man. I definitely want to hear what y'all have to say. You know what I'm saying? Please no trigger words. Please no trigger words. But absolutely, I want to hear what you have to say. Please find a slicker approach. Like if you think about trigger words, okay? No trigger words, no doxing, but absolutely, I want to hear what y'all have to say. Let's get to it. There is the link. I'm about to pin it to the top of the chat. And let's chop it up, man. Let's absolutely chop it up on the subject, man. Pin the message to the top of the chat. All right. Make sure I did that correctly. All right, the message is pinned to the top of the chat. My guy JD1975 said, "Izzy Bears, you gonna have wait, you're gonna have to dig in your pro melanated bag. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig in my pro mate. I think he meant dig. You're gonna have to dig in your pro melanated bag today. NWA. There are a lot of police officers livid and talking loud about the Sonia Massey case. Oh, no, I'm not. I didn't say Diesel. I don't rock with that nigga. I don't mess with Diesel. I'm not cool with Diesel. I'm not cool with Diesel. I didn't say Diesel at all. Diesel name didn't come out my mouth, big dog. Big dog. Diesel name didn't come out my mouth, big dog. I'm not cool with Diesel. No, I'm not talking about Diesel. I'm not talking about Diesel. But I agree. No, yeah, I'm not talking about Eternal Affairs either. I think this white gentleman was talking about it. I think that they should have a separate arm of people who are retired from law enforcement, and they be the ones to be able to hear these cases and see these cases, and then put judgment based on that. Shout out to my guy J Jermaine, $10. Thank you, brother. Dig my bad for the show. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Salute. Y'all be like J Jermaine. Be like my man JD 1975. Be like Ogun Network coming soon. And my man Stanley D Rock the Block. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show. Thank you.
Thanks, man. It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it.
Yo, so what's up, Teddy P? Teddy P is in the building. Y'all come through, man. Chop it up with me, especially Mayo Monkey. If you got time, Mayo Monkey, especially if you got time, please come through. Let's converse. Let's chop it up, man. I would love to converse with you about the subject. Last night it was getting a little goofy with Uncle Tom kind of playing, and I don't play like that about that, so I had to bow out gracefully on that. But shout out to Uncle Tom and his channel. I don't play like that. I don't like, you know what I'm saying, people of the other persuasion to use that word around me. So, you know what I'm saying, whenever that's being played with by black people, like, that's okay. I so-called black people, alleged black people, whatever you want to call it, people of the sun, melanated people, I got a stage exit right. Also, Noble, if you got time, man, again, sorry for your loss, Noble. If you got time and you're able, brother, you know what I'm saying, if you could pass that information that you have, I would love to hear what you were talking about with the study that you're talking about, brother. D-Rod said, nah, the retired cops be dirty, especially if the retirement was forced. Yeah, we're talking about good police again. We're talking about good police. Ember Kojak 303 the Great said, Izzy Bands, that's why in Detroit, the Board of Police Commissioners are elected by the people. They hold all the cops from the chief downwards accountable. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. That sounds like a good plan. When has the police ever helped you, big dog? Well, there's been a couple of times where the police has helped me personally, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. There's been a couple of times. Listen, I don't usually. There's been a couple of times where police has helped me. Now, there's also been a couple of times where, you know what I'm saying, I was done wrong by the police. But there's been a couple of times that a few times in my life where the police have actually you know what I'm saying, did right by me, made sure I was good. Good police is crazy as F, big dog. No, not really. There's a such thing as good police, man. You gotta stop being so. There's a such thing as some good police, bro. Come on, man. There's a such thing as some good police. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's man, listen, I've been stopped. What's up, Uncle Jeff? Wish I could chime in, but definitely listen. Shout out to my guy, Uncle Jeff, in the building. Good to see you. Glad all is well with you. Nah, I didn't call the police. I didn't call the police, big dog. So let me say this. So, there's been traffic. I've been stopped in traffic. There's been all types of times where I've been stopped. I didn't call the police. The police stopped me, but I was given a warning most of those times. Most of the time, I was not given a ticket. Most of the time, I was just given a warning. It was like, hey, listen, man, just slow down a little bit. You know what I mean? You driving a little fast. Did you see this or did you? And for the most part, in that regard, my experience has been pretty decent, right? Most of the time, the police just give me a warning. They don't really mess with me like that. You know what I'm saying? So no, I didn't call the police, but then they ain't help you. Shit, they could. Hey, listen, bro. Shit, you don't know how fast I was going. You don't know how fast I was going. What's up, Cajun Darkfire, man? What's up, man? What's going on? You don't know how fast I was going, big dog. Shit. I don't even want to say how fast I go. That might incriminate myself. Shit. I'll be daggone if they didn't help me. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay. You can say they ain't help if you want to, bro. It's all good. What about the time where I locked my keys in my car and the police helped me break in my car without breaking my windows? They had that little inflation thing. They put it in and they inflated it, and then they got the little jack thing, and they helped me get in my car. What about that time? What about the time where I had a flat tire and the police got out the car and helped me change my tire because it was a little rough on the side of the road? What about the time where, you know what I'm saying, this cats was about to try to delete me, and if the police wasn't around, I might have been, you know what I'm saying? I didn't call no police, nigga. Why you keep saying that? I didn't call the police. Why you don't understand that police be patrolling, that other people call the police? What's wrong with you? I didn't call the police. Do you think I called the police when I had to break in my house and they came in to make sure that I wasn't what you call? I'm not capping. Yo, I have a lot of experience with the police, both good and bad. I told you that. I ain't lying. I got a lot of experience with the police. Unfortunately, some good, a lot good, and some bad. It is what it is. It's the truth. A THC to the BTC. The police had to help you change a tire. Yeah, one time, yes. I was on the side of the road in a heavily trafficked area, and yeah, they helped me. Yes, they did. There are good people doing an inherently dirty job. The police protect and serve commerce and commoners. Some of them are good people, and some of them are not good people. All right, man. Big dog. If you want to make me cap, I'll be cap. Shout out to my man, the MNF and Truth. D Rock the Block is in the building. Hold on. Let me give you a proper introduction. My God, D Rock. Yo, let me get in my car. Hold on, real quick. Go ahead, D Rock. Hold on, my man D Rock got his car. I gotta get in my car too. Hold on. I gotta put my car behind me too. What's going on, D Rock? How you doing, man?
Man, I'm good, bro. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Thank you, brother. What say you on the subject, man? I'm hoping Monkey Mayo could come. Mayo Monkey, whatever. I hope he could come through. But go ahead, family. You got it.
All right. So what I got to say on this topic, man, first and foremost, we know that all cops not bad cops. You know what I'm saying? Right. There's some people that actually, signed up to do the job because they actually want to help in their community. But just like we know that there's not all bad cops, we need the cops to also know that all black people not bad.
Right.
The only difference is we don't get the luxury, you know what I'm saying, to look at them all as what, there's some of them that might possibly be good cops. Because a lot of times we in situations where we ain't doing nothing, don't have nothing, but yet we have something that can take our life away inches from our face.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And at that point, it's up to the person that's holding that actual, you know what I'm saying, device, that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? And like you was talking about earlier, a lot of times, whatever trivial reason it was that we're dead, the fact remains that we're dead and not coming back. All that other stuff, like he was robbing somebody, they can get their money back. He can't get his life back. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So man, it's I spoke on it myself on my show because I understood and I know the fact that they don't like us.
Mm.
They don't. And it ain't nothing that we can do about it. We were born black.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, and
So
we need our women. My bad. I'm gonna end it right here. But we need our women to understand. And Tupac said it. You know what I'm saying? In White Man's World song, he said,
mm-hmm.
"Y'all sisters, y'all got to understand. You know what I'm saying? We under attack. Bear with us.
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, bear with us. We under attack. You know what I'm saying? So I'm landing right there.
No doubt. Hey, yo, y'all, please don't start beefing in the chat. Y'all, listen, listen, over here, we can have a difference of opinion without calling each other out our name, without trying to fight, without trying to have, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, yo, out the mud. Everybody got a different experience, man. Just because your experience went one type of way doesn't mean that I have the same experience, Ogun, or my man D-Rock has the same experience. Even though me and D-Rock have some similar experience, D-Rock have some experiences I never had. And just like I have some experience he never had. And that's just through communication, us chopping it up, you know what I'm saying? Knowing that. So it's like we don't have to fight each other. We don't have to get upset. And that's what I don't understand. We could talk about it, we could kick it, have a difference of opinion, and still be cool afterwards. It don't have to be a point of contention or a point of whatchamacallit.
Yeah, for real.
Yo, come hey, out the mud. Relax, man. Please relax with all that in the chat, man. For real. Yo, you wildin'. Enough of that in the chat, brother. Please. All right. Yo, out the mud, man. I'm a time. Yo, I'm gonna have to time you out, bro. I'm asking you, please respect the chat, big dog. Please, bro. Respect the chat. All right. I'm gonna give you a moment. Please respect the chat. Thank you, bro. Yo, shout out to my man, Bishop J. Jermaine.
Even though I never had, you want me to read it? Even though I've never had to call the cops, doesn't mean I never ran across good cops. Some of y'all niggas get it twisted, especially depending where y'all live.
All right, yo, can y'all please stop calling each other's name? Please, can we chill out in the chat? What's up, Black Beauty? My aunt was arrested and I was babysitting her baby. I was too young to drive, so an officer took me to the store to get diapers and formula. He didn't have to do that. He could have called CPS. Wow. See, I mean, you know,
right.
What's up, my man Jim Rat 08 in the building? I would say this is only times I've had ill experience with the police was when I was doing ish I had no business doing. Well, that's not my case, but I understand. Shout out to you. My man Robert Williams said I had them bastards eat me up. So how can I trust that? They ate you up? That sounds weird. I don't know what's going on.
Pause.
Pause, man. Right? Yeah. Pause. Wait. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. I'm sorry if you had a bad experience, but
wait, whoa, partner, whoa, pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah, pause, my brother, pause.
Yo, Ogun, yeah, you could put him on a 10-minute timeout. Yo, out the mud. Ogun paid to put you on a 10-minute timeout, just for the record. So that's not me. Ogun paid. You could pay to come back, or you could pay to put him on timeout too. But Ogun put you on a 10-minute timeout. Ogun, you could put him only on a 10-minute timeout. If y'all want out the mud, out of timeout, y'all could pay in the chat to bring him back. Shout out to my man out the mud. Shout out to Ogun. All right. That's how we play over here, man. We play with money. We don't gotta argue with each other or call each other out each other's name or fight. Like it's nothing to fight about. Why we fight? We talking about black people losing their lives to police brutality, and we want to fight in the chat. What type of stuff is this, man? Come on, man. Let's come on, family. Come on, it's love over here. I got love for y'all. It's love over here. We ain't doing all that. But yo, he only on a 10-minute timeout. So just put him on a 10-minute timeout. If someone bring out the mud back, y'all can. It's just $15 to bring him back, okay? Yo, Smitty Corner in the building. Smitty said, I got what?
Good luck. I read it. Good luck.
Go ahead. Nah, you
nah.
read it.
I already read it. Nope.
Yo,
I already
you read
did
it. No, read it out loud. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? Read it out loud so
All
they
right.
can't say I can't read, man.
I'm gonna do this just for you.
Yeah, please read it exactly how it said it.
Yep. I got no for Izzy. Me and Izzy cool beans. It's that crazy nigga Donovan I got issues with. Oh, Roly B. Poly and Izzy Gase Zaz. I have a great. A bunch of shit. A bunch of emojis.
Yo, man. And see, thank you very much, D-Rock.
No
so
problem.
that when people say I can't read, it be shit like this that they be trying to make me read. I can't read it. You're right. Because that's not even a coherent sentence. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, some of those wasn't even words. But, you know. Smitty. Rock out, Smitty.
I can't. Yo, shout out to Sing Lacey a song. I have had cops escort me home a few times for safety precautions. I bet you did. I bet you did. Shout out to you, Sing Lacey a song. I bet you did. Hey, listen, hey, big dog, you don't have to love the police. I understand, man. Trust me, out the mud, I understand.
Right.
But I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I never had no good experience with the police. That'll be lying. I'm not gonna lie. What the F was that, Smitty guy? Exactly. I'm gonna start exposing. What's up, Trees? I'm gonna start exposing people because I'm tired of them talking about I can't read. I can read. I don't know what people be writing, man. I don't know what people be writing.
Come on up, Smitty.
Shout out to Nico Too Smooth. Nah, what's up? It's
Yeah,
Maz.
no.
Nah.
He said, nah.
Bet y'all won't say that to me on the panel. Oh shit, come on up. You damn right we will say
come
it.
on up. Right.
Non-writing face. What you mean? You can't write.
Nope.
You write in Ebonics, nigga. What are you talking about? You write nigga. What are we talking about? Hey, but this is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday, I don't know if you caught it. But on matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I got you. Hey, look, this don't never say I ain't never do nothing for you. Don't never say I ain't do nothing for you. Wait, what is it? Let me see.
Some of that stuff be triggering.
Yeah. Yeah, try not to get triggered, y'all. Try not to get too triggered. But yeah, it was Uncle Tom's stream last night. I got on Uncle Tom's stream last night. The Porsche session. So shout out to that. Let's just see what I got on.
Porsche Jester. Appreciate it.
Okay. Hold on real quick.
Wind chime sneak dissing.
Who?
Wind chime sneak dissing.
What's up, Wind chime?
She trying to make it seem like you got that Biden. Because you couldn't remember her name. She think you got that Biden.
Oh nah, the Porsche sessions. I was trying to his channel name is not the same as his name, so I wanted to make sure that I had his thing right. Shout out to Windchild. Who name you forgot is I didn't forget the man name. It's Uncle Tom. I've been saying his name the whole time, but you know what I'm saying? The name of his channel is something different. So the name of his channel is the Porsche Sessions, I believe. So without any further delay, we're gonna press play and see what they had to say. So shout out to Uncle Tom last night, and we get to where. Wait.
Oh, hold on. Before you play that real quick.
Yes, sir.
Now I get what the brother was trying to say in the chat when he was like the police beat him up, so it's kind of hard to trust him.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's another thing too. That's the psychological warfare, PTSD, passed down trauma, whatever you want to call it. Like, we don't have to experience it, firsthand. A lot of us have brothers, cousins, uncles, fathers, etc., that have experienced the abuse and just downright being dogged out by the police. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us inherit that hatred towards them. You
That
know what I'm
makes sense.
saying?
That makes sense. And listen, and again, I listen, like without the mud, I'm not mad at him for feeling the way he feel. He's entitled to feel that way. The only thing I don't like is when people try to impose their feelings on you just because you feel a type of way. That means that I have to feel the same way you feel. I'm tolerant of people's feelings and people's thoughts and make allowance for, you might have had a traumatic experience. Like you said, it might have been something that happened to a family member that you seen. And really the truth is the police deleted my brother. Let me just be honest. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't supposed to chase my brother on a motorcycle. They chased my brother on a motorcycle. It was against the law in North Carolina for the police to chase someone on a motorcycle. They chased my brother on a motorcycle and they cut him off, and he ended up flying off the bike and got impaled. May God rest his soul. So, that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? So, I understand more than you think. Out the mud, Cody. Trust and believe. I understand more than you think. I don't say everything. I understand more than you think, more than you ever could realize. It took everything in me, and I was a daggone registered gun owner, and I thought I saw those actual police when we went to identify my brother's body. My sisters could tell you it took everything in me not to just lick off in the daggone, and I was gonna pull up and lick off in the daggone parking lot and just try to get as much of them as I could. So trust and believe and understand me that I understand how you feel.
Yeah.
Trucker, waving the backside. I know it's you, bro.
Bro, like I said, man, I talked about it on my show. I was in the shower. These folks came in my house. You know what I'm saying? Talking about I broke into my house. It's my house. But anyway, because I left my door open. But anyway, I left my front door, screen door open. But anyway, I'm in the shower. I steps out the shower to guns to my face. I'm thinking to myself, what the hell could I have? And it's 3 guns pointing at my face. So, I mean, I get people frustration and stuff like that. But even with that, even knowing that, I still have to understand that these folks here to do a job. So I can't just, regardless of how I feel in the moment, I can't be bucking up to these folks. I got to play it out or lose my life. You know what I'm saying? Call me what you want, but call me alive, cuz.
No doubt. The same thing happened to me. Like I said, I broke it. I was in Cary, North Carolina. And anybody that know anything about Cary, North Carolina, that's a very prominent, rich town. And so that's where they be having the golf tournaments and stuff like that. And Preston, I think it's Preston Woods or something. They be having the golf tournament. So it's a prominent, rich town. And we was living in Cary, and I had to break in my house one time. And you know what I'm saying? I guess the neighbors saw, or somebody saw me breaking the house, didn't know if I was trying to rob the place. They came in, guns drawn. And ironically, my safe, I had a safe and my safe was wide open and all that. So I could have easily got shot. I was like, listen, officer, I know what it looks like. I said, please, if you reach in those pants over there, my ID's in it and it has the address. This is my house. And so they did. And I was finally let go. But it could have been, that's what I'm saying. It could have been over for me a few times. I think about the time when it's mistaken identity in Mississippi. When I told y'all, you know what I'm saying? And they had 15 to 20 officers all with their guns on me. They told me, walk backwards. Walk backwards. And I'm like, and if I would have flinched, if I would have moved, they'd have lit me up because they thought I was somebody, they would have thought I was somebody else. So yo, I've been in those situations. Only the grace and the mercy of God, you know what I'm saying, has brought me through. So when I understand what Out the Mud is talking about, at the same time, I'm here and I'm like you said, I'm here and I'm able to talk about it is because of the grace and mercy of God, number one. At the same time, number two, those officers didn't violate me. You know what I'm saying? I was cooperative. I was, you know what I'm saying? But there's been other times where I did absolutely nothing. I was violated.
Right.
I was violated. They arrested me. Yo, man. Like I said, I've had a lot of unfortunate experience with the police, both good and not so
bad.
good. Right.
I remember getting arrested by the police after they just got finished chasing somebody and they couldn't catch him.
Oh God.
So they had
they
mud.
took that all out on you, didn't they?
You already know they did. And they took me to Rice Street. I was like, oh, they gonna beat me up all the way to Rice Street.
And they did?
No.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Trucker, wave in the back so I know it's you, bro. I'll bring you up.
Yeah, I started making them laugh about something else. But nah, they were heated.
Hold on, real quick. Right. Shout out to my guy, Trucker yelling. Yo, go ahead, Stan. My bad. What's that, Trucker?
I just started talking about because I get it. You know what I'm saying? Because when they got me, I could tell they was heated. They was waiting for me to do anything, but I was like, hey, y'all calm down. I ain't the dude that y'all just was looking for. Because I could tell by y'all pants, y'all was chasing him, and y'all came back empty-handed. So I know y'all mad. You know what I'm saying? We just all laughed about it. You know what I'm saying? We just went to jail, but now I was like, hell no.
Yeah, nah. You know, at the end of the day, what people forget is these people are human too. They're human beings. So they got, you don't never know what they got going on at home. You don't never know what just happened. You don't know if they seen a buddy get deleted by a perp or whatever the case may be. It's a lot of things to consider. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But you know, I'm definitely not erring on the side that they're always right and they're always doing the right thing, because they're not. You know what I'm saying? Right. Shout out to my man Kills is in the building. What's up, Kills? What's going on, brother? How you doing? A felony car stop right there is what do you mean? Yeah. Well, no, they thought that, now I'm gonna be honest. For the first time, I think in human history, the person that they was looking for happened to look just like my ass. That ninja looked so much like me that I had to look again. Yo, that's why I stopped hanging out in Mississippi. There's a nigga in Mississippi that looked just like me. Just like me.
They say everybody got a twin.
I seen that nigga. I'm like, I seen that nigga. That nigga looked just like me. I said, what the freak? And then on camera, I was looking. I was like, yo, that was beforehand. Right? The incident. I'm looking. I'm like, yo, I don't wear that. I wouldn't wear that. That's a weird combination. I wouldn't wear that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I wasn't interested. Right. So that was the only way. I was like, nah, I don't have no Dallas hat. You know, I did at the time. I did. It was like a blue Dallas hat. I say I don't have no Dallas hat. I do have one now, but I don't have no Dallas hat. So I was like, nah, that ain't me. So, but yeah, man. Whew. But I'm telling you, that nigga looked just like me. And I'm so glad. Listen, if y'all are young brothers, make sure you are always able to be justifiably accountable for where you're at, right? Make sure that you keep receipts when you go shopping. When you buy stuff, keep the receipt. I know paper, whatever. Get the receipt, keep the receipt. Yo, make sure that if you just traveling around, you're telling your people, you're on the phone with your people, telling you somebody you could trust where you're going and what you got going on. It's very important to have your time. If I didn't have my time accounted for, I'd have went down for that crime.
Yeah.
I'd have went down for that crime.
Oh, yeah.
But people was able to vouch for me that they didn't even know nothing about what was going on, because I didn't know nothing was about what's going on. And that was why I say, nah, he was in such and such place. We have him on video. He was here at this what date, what time? Oh, nah, he was here. We got him on video. They sent the video. Like, nah, he wasn't nowhere around there during that time. So no, it couldn't have possibly been him. Bro. And that was only the grace and mercy of God, man. Yo, Robert Williams said that don't always matter. I feel
Oh,
you,
yeah.
but it can help. It can help. It can help. If you're able to prove where you are, that can help. I'm not saying it's always going to be effective 100% of the time, but at the same time, it definitely can help. Go ahead, Truck. What say you, bro? How you doing, man?
What's going on, fellas? I'm
What's
chilling,
good,
man.
man?
Just dropping the truck off to the repair shop.
Oh,
Right.
Lord.
You sound like you lost your
Yeah.
best friend.
Yeah.
Man, I think I just dropped the valve, man.
Yep, I knew it.
Yeah, it's knocking. Knocking. So knocking, you know, that's 40,000 just on a brand new engine. So you know how that goes.
Yep.
But I came up here because you know, I kinda want to shout out Freezy, you know what I'm saying, for this one. I'm
Salute to
glad he put
Freezy.
out that video. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he put out. I don't know if you saw that video.
Nah, what video? I didn't see it.
He had a good
Officer Tater. Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was
I saw
an
that one.
excellent video.
What video was it?
And
Wait,
it
hold
was
on.
the
What video?
Sonya Macy one where he was talking about Officer Tatum
Mm.
about which is disgusting in my book. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to cuss, so I'm gonna just say disgusting. I would expect white folks to do, you know, act like she threw some water, but to see black men, a couple of black men, sit here and say she threw that water, man.
Officer Tatum is white though.
Well,
Oh,
he black
Lord,
but
is
white in
he?
the inside, yeah.
Is
Right.
He black.
No, he
black
black.
but white
He
in the
black, but
inside.
his mentality is white.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen him before. I think I've reviewed one video of his before, but I'm not really like that familiar with him. I don't really. Yo, big dog. Guess what? I don't really rock with police either. so
Straight
a
up.
police channel. I'm not going over to a police channel, but that's just me. I'm not gonna do it. But you know what I'm saying. So I'm not really familiar with Officer Tatum's content like that.
No, I don't rock with officers. Y'all don't know. I almost did 14 for beating up 2 police officers, so I definitely don't rock with officers. I'm dead ass about that. But if you watch that video, he slowed it down, right? It's like in ultra slow motion,
Mm-hmm.
and she had the pot in her hand the whole time. She spilled the water on herself, that boiling water. And she jumped up in the air, but the pot of water was already poured on the floor and on her. Because she was trying to raise her hands up in the air.
Right.
So you could see it clear as day. And, you know, there was, and the fact that people trying to justify, like I don't understand, like, why people always got to add some type of negative, you know, just trying to find something.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, every single time.
That's what
answer.
But hold on, that's what we're talking about here right now. We're talking about why did they make victims of those type of crimes, of that type of brutality? Why did they make them, criminalize them and demonize them? Go ahead, D-Rock.
Two words. It's 2 words. Meritorious munitions. You know what I'm saying? Look it up. Yeah, that's why
I know what meritorious. My man Claude Anderson talks about that a lot.
Right, but that's why they're able to do it, bro. That's why they're able to get away with that. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, bro.
Personally, I think it's because they see black people joining them every time they say something. Like we go along to get along, and they see that a lot, and that's a problem for me. It's actually sickening. You know what I'm saying? Like I talked about this on Freezy, and you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. If that was my daughter, an eye for an eye. We want to take this shit back to the 80s and the 90s. Real talk. Because there's no way that I'm gonna sit there and watch a video of my little girl gurgling on her own blood. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Every time, like it's either you are mental ill, you got mental illness all of a sudden, or you some type of criminal, or in 8th grade you smacked your teacher or something. Like it don't make, like we can't call a spade a spade. Yo, That dude was evil. I'm not even a godly person, but that was evil. That was more of an execution, a personal message.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Like with the Breonna Taylor situation. She got
Definitely.
deleted in her own home, right? And the
Right.
first thing they did was, well, they was in there selling dope.
Right.
Right.
It was who
this,
she was
that, and the
with.
third.
Right. It
And
was who
dude
she
is
was
still
hanging with.
and who she was hanging with, and the dude's still fighting this case. He's still fighting right now as we speak. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, he's still hemmed up.
Listen,
And mama been quiet because she got paid $12 million.
but also like Mike Brown and also Trayvon Martin and also, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's like they
Tamir Rice.
criminalized Tamir Rice, Fernando Castile. They tried to criminalize and demonize the people who are the victim of this heinous crime against them. And they try to bring up all kinds of, oh, well, he stole from the store, so that means he should have got executed in the street. Oh, well, he had a criminal record, so that means that he should have been deleted at a traffic stop. Oh, well, she was crazy. Oh, so that means that she should have been murdered in cold blood in her kitchen. Like it doesn't.
Right.
Dude,
He had fentanyl. He had fentanyl in his system.
So that means that you should have had, if when he tell you he can't breathe, you should have kept your knee on his neck and until he passed away. Like Eric Garner,
let me give y'all a clear cut sign of one that y'all most likely know about. The black dude that got deleted in his own home by his ex-girlfriend, which is, by the way, is an officer. And the first thing they said is, well, he was sitting on the couch eating ice cream, but he was high.
Hold on, they found out they was in a relationship?
There wasn't a relationship.
That.
Yeah, they know they was.
Wait, that white girl?
Yeah, Amber Geiger, bro. That's the Amber Geiger case.
I thought they said that she went into the wrong apartment, which definitely didn't make
they
no damn
lived in the
sense.
same apartment. They lived in the same apartment complex.
Yeah, but Trucker, wait, hold on.
I found this out too not too long ago. Look it up.
Amber Geiger, right?
Found this out too. Yes.
Yeah.
It said that woman they was in a relationship. They was exes or something like that. Like,
yeah, because it ain't nothing to smash a chick and give her your key if y'all live in the same building. You know what I'm saying? That didn't seem too far off. She went in there. Because my thing is, if that wasn't her house, how did she have access? She opened the door. He didn't open the door. And the door wasn't open. He said the door was locked.
The black witness also that was in that vicinity who was supposed to testify, he got deleted, and then they say, well, he got caught, and this is the next day. Well, he got deleted because he was supposed to meet up on a drug deal.
Wait, they said, wait. I don't see. They said that. Wait, hold on. Because we can't. Because I didn't hear this, but I'm looking, and they're saying that she was on the phone with her lover before she deleted the neighbor. But defense attorneys aren't disputing that on the night of September, she mistakenly entered the unit of Bothan Jean, who lived one floor above her in the same Dallas apartment complex, and then opened fire, believing he was an intruder. But prosecutors introduced the state case by attempting to show that Geiger, 31, failed at every turn to prevent the deadly chain of events. Geiger was initially arrested on manslaughter. Nah, I don't see nothing. Hold on, let me look again. I don't see nothing that they was together.
Oh, but let's not forget about the woman in Fort Worth, the one who called. The neighbor called. The neighbors called to do a wellness check because the doors was wide open. The doors were wide open at like 2 a.m, and the police came over there and deleted that woman in her home in front of the nephew.
What's up, Cajun? What's going on? My guy, Cajun Dartfire is in the building. What's going on, Cajun Dartfire? How you doing, brother?
What's poppin', Cajun?
How you doing? Y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Listen. Y'all don't want to suffer from this. Let's get out and get something. Let's help a brother get some tacos, man.
I would love for somebody to cash at me. I want to get me some tacos.
Y'all make sure y'all
money. Yeah. Give me my money. Yeah. Give me my money.
Give me my money.
As a matter of fact, didn't they? Whatever happened to the dude that was trying to break up a fight and he got shot 7 times in the back by the police?
I don't know about that.
And he's paralyzed now. I think they were trying to charge him too.
Yeah, they tried, bro. It's just like the security guard that actually did the job, and
You
he
making
got
that really
killed for it. Sorry,
Yeah, what? Delete it. Please, let's delete it.
delete it. My
Go ahead.
bad.
Yeah, no problem.
No, I was just saying that what happened about the guy that was doing his job and got shot doing his job. What happened to that?
Okay, I don't know.
We need a little bit. We just need a tad bit more details.
Yeah. Like, which one? Which one? Like that? That sound like everywhere USA. Which one? Like
right. A little bit more context.
I think it was
a little bit more.
Though. It was in Minnesota.
Okay.
Minnesota. I ain't even catch up with it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I'm not familiar with that story. I'll be honest with you. I'm not. I don't really watch it. I'll be real with you. Like, I watch the news a little bit more because I'm on YouTube, but I really am not a news watcher, right? Because I was always trained that the news is mostly negative, and you want to keep as much negative information out of your circumference as possible. At the same time, it just astounds me that overall, whenever we start talking about these situations, especially in mixed company, that's why I wish Mayo Monkey would come up here, but especially in mixed company, how people automatically go to shaming the victim and automatically go to victim bashing, like, oh, the person they stole from the store, or oh, the person was crazy, or oh, the person had a criminal record, or oh, the person jaywalked in 1933. Like, it's like, what's that have to do with you deleting this person right now, right here? It doesn't make any sense.
No, I don't.
And that's the main
bro, it's so many situations, like even the George Floyd situation.
Mm-hmm.
People will try to justify that, right? And then now people don't know that there was a white man who pretty much actually did that. He actually did the crime. And I think, if I'm correct, and I might be wrong, but I know one, he was running from the police. Because one of the officers, he tried to, I think he did delete one of the officers, or he almost did. And they arrested this mother. They didn't even try to shoot at this dude or nothing. But they arrested this dude and then gave him some water. Now, if that was a black man that would have did that, it would have been over.
Exactly. Think about what Dylan Roof, we talked about Dylan Roof earlier. That mug mass deleted in a church, and then they went and helped them go get some food. They didn't shoot him not one time. Yeah, Burger King or McDonald's, one of the two. Yeah.
What about Cal? What about Cal Rottenhouse? Cal Rottenhouse walked past the pope with, you know what I'm saying? He walked past the popo with that thing hanging out, like. And they
you talking about that kid that deleted them children?
Yeah.
In school. Rest in peace to those children.
No, this was like a riot outside. You know what I'm saying? Cal Rittenhouse. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, then, because
they got on his
Wisconsin
head.
Dude.
Yeah, they got on his head.
and people paid like $2 million and all this other, like the next day to get him out. And,
and
then he was innocent, and I'm like, yo. And now I think he was doing something. I don't know. I can't remember if he was selling a weapon also, like George Zimmerman. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, the only way y'all gonna get these folks to really respect, like, for real,
no, he was selling a book.
Like selling a book. Okay, yeah. So like the black man who took the officer's daughter out on prom night. That's the only way y'all can get. That's the only way we're gonna get this fucking respect, because at this point they ain't respecting the poster cards. They ain't doing a kumbaya. They don't care about you saying I forgive you and God told me to forgive you and bless you and all this other goofy crap that we do. Yo, y'all don't understand no business.
Nah, it's gonna have to be a hate crime. It's gonna have to be a hate crime. It's gonna have to be considered a hate crime for them to delete us. Like if you go that route, it's not a way that you're really gonna win that per se. But you know what I'm saying, especially because there's not going to be enough people that's willing to do that. So the way that you gotta do that is to get legislation, get those same people together, as many people as you can, and get them to pass a deletion bill. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
when they delete brothers,
that's
it's a fine or whatever the case may be. You're
that's bull.
fine, and life in prison, or 20
Bro,
plus years in prison or whatever.
man, I don't want 20 plus years. I don't want 100 plus years.
I
I
got
want
you,
you to
but
feel the same thing I feel. My kid go
good
missing,
luck.
yours going missing too. Point
Good
blank.
luck. Good luck.
Point
Hey,
blank.
the
And
thoughts.
I mean,
Hold on, real quick. The thoughts, feelings, and ideas of Trucker Yells alone.
Yeah.
He speaks for himself. Hey, my attorney, please put the disclaimer in the chat, man. Shout out to that. Go ahead, Trucker. You got it.
Nah, I'm
Disclaimer.
just kidding. I'm just saying though, like yo, we so like let's keep it all the way 1,000. We be so easy to beat a dude down over 5 cents, but we won't do the same thing. We be so you got dudes out here deleting other dudes over a chick who cheated on him. We be so quick to do it. So when it comes to other people deleting our kids, that's deleting. I ain't even gonna say deleting kids, but just deleting people that are actually innocent. Now all of a sudden we want to talk about law and all like no, that is out the window. We've been doing that for 40, 50, 60 years. Enough is enough.
Hey, shout out to my man. Shout out to my guy, OG Do Dirty. Thank you, man. Y'all be like OG Do Dirty to support the show. Hey, man, we could use a sponsor. Shout out to sponsor the show yesterday. For President Ron Mack for President 2024. Shout out to him. OG Do Dirty, $5 for the lives. Thank you. You might have to put in the collection plate to be the vice president. Shout out to OG Do Dirty. Thank you, man, for putting something on it for the live. Thank you very, very much. He put something on it to run for president, so you might have put a little baby something on it to run for vice president. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Let me read these comments real quick. Let me catch up, and y'all got it. Yeah, the disclaimer is the views expressed by Trucker Yell and those of him and are not those of Izzy Bands. Yes. People in the chat, people on the panel, everybody. It's not my thoughts or my views or my opinion necessarily. It is what it is. Okay.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on, real quick. Let me read this real quick, brother. Shout out to Dan George in the building. Yo, salute. Easy Band, Stanley D Rock the Block, Trucker Yell, and now Case of Darkfire. Salute, Dan George. Hey, the real Hubie said they looking for Music Soul Child. Then because y'all are twins. Well, no, I don't look exactly like the real Hubie. The real Hubie, I really don't look. Hold on, y'all. The real Hubie, I really don't look just like Music Soul Child. So thank you for that. Shout out to that. Shout out to Music Soul Child, very handsome guy. And I don't say nobody's handsome. If he looked like me, he's got to be handsome. Yo, shout out to Ogu Network coming soon. That's why they had you walk backwards. Oh, okay, because the felony stop. I got you. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. It's almost 50-50 sometimes dealing with the po-pos. Yeah. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Welcome back, Uncle Jeff. Glad to see you. Pray all is well. People forget this. When they write you are responsible for what you mean. When we are responsible for what you say. Okay. OG Do Dirty said that one was crazy. Yeah. Shout out to OG Do Dirty. Robert Williams said, I watched the police get chased by a white guy with a knife. He lived.
Exactly.
Yeah. I seen a white man beat the police to a pope and they still didn't shoot him. You, Music Soul Child, Teddy Riley, and that ninja got the same daddy. We might.
That's cold-blooded.
We might. It's probably true. We might. My daddy was laying that. You know what I'm saying? We might.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? We might. The police are God. What? The police are good. Oh God, but the police are good. Shout out to Out the Mud. He has conformed. The police are good now. Shout out to Out the Mud. You
Yeah,
could be
some
my
of 'em.
BUDDY face ass. Really? That's
Nah,
how you
he didn't get to the end of that L. That's why he like, you know what? Forget it, big dog. Y'all got it.
Goddamn.
Y'all got it, big
Look,
dog.
Izzy Jam. Ooh, Jam. Really? That's what I look like if Teddy Riley and music. I look like if Teddy Riley and Music Soul Child did the fusion dance, they would have made me. That's what I look like. Yep. That's what I look like. Okay, cool.
Yep. All I want to do is zoom with the boom boom. Just shake your rump.
Okay, you ain't shit for that.
Nope.
Yeah, my bad.
Who did your background?
Hey,
Cajun.
I did.
Nice background. That's
a
nice.
warlock.
He ain't do the background. He ain't do the background. Who did it? Teddy P did it.
No, I actually did my own background.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
All
Hey,
right.
listen. Hey, listen.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna say that you look like the dude that say, you know, you done effed up, right? So you took two.
I'll
So
take it.
it was
And
two.
they'll still take Bill Dukes.
So it was two of y'all in the store 11 p.m. You know you done effed up, right? You know you done effed up, right?
No,
you ain't doing it right, Liz.
it was 11 p.m.
You know you fucked up,
It was 11 p.m.
Yeah, you know.
Bill,
It was you know you fucked up.
you look like Cajun looked like if Bill Duke and CeeLo Green did the fusion dance. Cajun dark fire, nigga.
Wow.
Have you ever danced with the devil by the pale moonlight?
First off, don't nobody want the police to have no full immunity.
And listen,
That's crazy.
Hold on,
And in his
hold on.
graphics, he got on knightish armor.
No, I have never done anything with the devil.
Right.
No, I've never done anything with the devil. Nope.
You took
Can't
my
say.
idea. You took my idea.
I didn't take shit. I didn't
Get
take
mad
shit.
at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told.
Okay,
I need that one.
I did the
I
same
got you.
thing.
I'm just here telling the truth.
You know what I'm saying? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Who talking about
Hey,
full immunity for cops? I don't. Hell nah.
When I'm out, I buy something from a 7-Eleven every 2 hours. Yo, yeah, no doubt. So you could be able to spot where you are. Hey, what's up, Shicey Bum? Shicey Bum in the other people chat. What's up, Shicey Bum? How you doing?
Wait, what? She's still back? I thought she was gone.
She's not. Hold
in my
on.
chat.
She's not in my chat. She's in Stanley D. Rock the Block's chat. Come on now.
Oh, y'all can do that now?
No,
Oh,
listen.
that's lit.
Hold
I didn't
on.
know
No, hold on, Trucker. Hold on. Let me answer you. The truth is, when someone simulcasts, I can see y'all. Y'all can't see his chat, but I can.
Right.
So that's.
Oh,
what it is.
okay. That's why I say like I didn't know. I didn't know that was okay. God, hey.
Look, and she
How you
talking
doing,
about all the
Shicey?
gray hair. Now she talking about all the gray hairs. Now she talking about all the gray hairs I got.
All right,
She said,
now
"Wow, it's got so many gray hairs." Thank you, Shicey.
Now, for the love of the show, if
Well,
she's banned over here, then by me simulcasting, what you want to do?
Nah, she's good. She's good. Because they can't.
Until
No one
she's
else.
not, right?
Listen, only you and me can see what she's saying. Nobody over here. Only
Yeah.
people in your chat or people over here can see what she's saying. No, I mean people in your chat or me or you can see what she's. No one else can see what she's saying.
All right, well, cool. All right.
Actually, I'm saying what you talking about right now.
I mean, because you up here.
What's the
Trump
last
wants full
thing?
immunity, and
What's
you
the last
guys are
thing she
voting
said?
for it.
It must be
man,
stressed.
Must be stressed.
Oh, you can
you
see
know
that
what? I'm
too,
so sick of-
Cation?
Yeah, we can all see
Yeah, I
it.
can see it. We
Oh,
all
okay.
see it.
Oh wow, really?
That's because they.
Yeah,
that's
that's
because
what
they
I
up
said.
here. Yeah,
Oh, that's because they're
up
up
here.
here. Oh, because up there. Oh, okay, because that.
Man, listen,
Yeah, 'cause
listen. And Kamala wants babies to be deleted at 9 months. Go kick rock. All right, how about that? Go kick rock.
Right.
That's beyond worse.
But
now,
hold on.
the full immunity, I don't think that's even gonna happen at all. But that deletion, that 9-month deletion, oh, that is a high possibility of happening if that crazy woman get in office.
Most
That
definitely.
is for certain.
Well, she's. I think she's gonna win. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she's definitely gonna win.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
I think she's definitely gonna win. I'm
She ain't gonna win.
almost
Of course,
I'm almost
Shiesty Bun.
I'm almost positive she's gonna win.
Really?
Yeah, I'm almost positive. I heard somebody else make the prophecy 4 years ago and called it just like it is. But I'm almost positive she's gonna win. I'm almost positive. I didn't even hear. I heard the prophecy like yesterday, and they did it 4 years ago, and they said, you know, la 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 la, and Biden was gonna be ill and all that. But I heard that yesterday. But I had already said before I heard that I have a strong feeling that she's gonna win. It's the underlay for the overplay. It's the underlay. I
it's
seen
two.
it. It's the underlay for the overplay. They totally disregarded and circumvented the whole democratic process. So you think that they did all of that to not let her win? Yo, you got to be out your mind.
Yeah.
She's gonna win.
Exactly. Now all of a sudden nobody else is running for the
Right, no
the
one else is
position.
gonna run against her.
Just
Exactly.
nothing now all of a sudden nobody agreed to run. Like, yo, it's plenty of candidates who wanted to run. Y'all just automatically put her in the forefront and didn't care about nothing. You man, listen. And they
You
already
think they
you
went
gotta,
through all of those changes? You think they went through all those changes for her not to win?
oh, and then on top of that, you gotta think about the states where they banned Trump from even casting a vote for him. So automatically, I think it's like 2 or 3 states that she got already.
I still
I
don't
don't
think
know
she's
if
gonna
that went
win.
through. Nah, she's gonna win. But listen, hold on, real quick. Did you not notice? Now, I noticed this too. Now, this happened to be the prophecy, but I said this the other day. I was like, wow, y'all hear how different she's talking now? Do you not see now all of a sudden she got a personality? Now all of a sudden she's kind of charismatic. Now all of a sudden she's not saying as much dumb ditzy shit. Do you not notice that? Her speech the other day was, yo, I ain't gonna front. Like her speech the other day almost made her look human. Besides the, is unless you able, those people who could see through shit and those people who got discernment could see it a mile away, could smell it a mile away. But I'm talking about from the uninitiated. Yo, her speech the other day, she put in pressure. She put in pressure. That's all.
Hey, Shiesty think that I'm just up here blabbing about the full term deletion. Am I
that's
wrong
facts.
about that, fellas?
Nope, you're not.
No.
Say that again.
The full term deletions. She think that Trucker making that up. He is not.
He's not making it up. He's not making it up. She literally said it. He's not making that up. She tried to mask it. She's not gonna say, "Oh yeah, well let's delete babies," but she's gonna mask it. She said there's no limit up into the term where the baby, if the mother feels like she doesn't want to have the baby no more, she can go ahead and get rid of the baby.
Yep, up to 9 months. Mm-hmm. Google it, Shiesty Bun. Just Google it.
Yeah, Google that.
And the way she tried to play it off is, I think some people, those other girls try to play it off with. So no state does that, and that's not true. There's 2 states that actually do it: Virginia and what's the other one?
Oh
Virginia
yeah,
and was it Ohio? Is it Ohio? Is it Ohio, Virginia, and Ohio? But it's 2 states.
I don't know, but I know it's VA.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
don't ask me how I know, but I know.
It's murder. Even once you delete it, yo, if you ain't get sexually assaulted, if you ain't on a life threatening situation, or the child don't have some type of medical condition, you ain't got no excuse. And unfortunately, a lot of these chicks out here got about 20 plus Plan Bs, which is why they made it illegal.
Hey, THC to the BTC. Hold on, THC to the BTC. If you want me to show it, y'all hit the Cash App, because I can show it, but then that it's gonna get flagged. So y'all hit the Cash App if you want me to show it. Okay, y'all support the show. Hold on, Trucker. Y'all support the show anyway. Hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's do good business. You know what I'm saying?
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
Yes, sir.
Izzy Bands. Be sure to hit the Cash App $Israel Mills, or you can scan the QR code on the right side of your screen. Show your support.
Let's do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills.
Yo, Shiesty over there running amok. Yo, she is
I
off
know.
the chain. Her ass is
Hey.
off the damn chain.
hey, Shiesty, I'll tell you what. Well, I'm gonna play that game with you. If we paying for it, guess what? It's y'all body, it's y'all's choice to go get it. Now what? As y'all y'all put it.
really?
Who got full responsibility after that? We put the money in your hand. It's your choice. It's your body, your choice, right? Who responsible for that part?
Right on.
I
What's
don't.
them?
We don't want to talk about that.
I don't want to
bet
play.
not.
I don't want to play that game. I don't like.
Yeah,
it.
no, we're not about to derail this conversation. We're gonna keep on talking about this good conversation.
It's not really a derailment. And I know Iz don't want to talk about it, but bro, it's still in the same vein. Because it's still a way of getting rid of us. You know what I'm saying? It is.
We're not entertaining her.
Nah.
Yeah.
I thought the RNC got you. Wait. TAC, come on, TAC to BTC. I thought we family. What are you talking about? You thought the RNC got? We don't listen. We are independent thinkers. I don't think anybody is registered a Democrat or a Republican up here. I'm not.
No.
Are you?
I'm registered independent.
That's why I'm independent too. I'm
Independent.
registered independent. So
I don't get why people think just because you critique one side that automatically makes you for the other side.
exactly. Just because you point out where somebody else is full of shit doesn't mean that you love the other candidate either. Just for the record. Hey, what you got in the back, Cajun? What's that? Cajun.
That's just an article. That's the article on late full-term abortions.
Deletions. Y'all don't see now. I'm not using that word intentionally. You haven't heard me use that word. Not one time. Please follow us. No problem. Thank you, Kyle.
We're not biased, Shiesty Boom. We're trying to have a balanced conversation. What's up?
Exactly.
TAC to BTC said we are. But one of these fools can pay today to put me in timeout. So you gotta act up so I can get paid. Hey, listen, if TAC wants me to get paid off of her, I'm not mad. Hey, OG Do Dirty waving the bat. So I know it's you, good brother.
You know what? At this point, I got 40,000 reasons why I'm officially broke for the moment. So I would take that offer, but you got it today. Be very grateful.
I said you don't got no warranty, brother. Jeez, Luigi, ain't
well,
that
I'm fighting. I'm fighting right now. I'm fighting with these people trying to get this warranty, but if not, it's 40 racks.
Mm-hmm.
So
oh Lord,
I got real situations. You know what I'm saying? So
I'd say, geez, Luigi, I'd say, hey, let's do a GoFundMe for Trucker. Yeah.
Nah, it wouldn't even be 40,000 if it wasn't for inflation. Damn country, damn Kamala and Biden.
It'll only be about 31.
Travel One, we ain't talking about no black women in a Travel One. What are you Travel One? What are you talking about? Since the only time we talked about a black woman was Sonya Massey, and we're talking about her in a good way. May God rest her soul, and that she got done wrong. So what are you talking about?
Nothing. But who had said that? Andrew, was that Andrew Taylor? No, What Robert Williams said?
What's that?
The hunt is on. You remember when the character who played Rock said that in Menace to Society?
Menace to Society, yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
And you are the prey. The hunt is on, and you are the prey.
Man, look, he delivered that. And it was the truth.
It is true.
You know what I'm saying? And it goes into vein of what you're talking
Still
about
is.
how they don't care about us. They don't care about us because like we're the prey. We trying to intermingle with the lions. You know what I'm saying? We're the prey. But somehow we do it.
Especially.
And y'all
Somehow
better
we do
start
it.
fighting back. I know that much.
No, we just
I'm talking about fighting back, man.
Shout out to my guy, OG.
Hey, say, bro, let me drop down and come back on my computer. I just need to show you my face from my phone.
Okay, you sounded good, but you good. You good.
Who that?
OG Do Dirty. That's OG Do Dirty,
Oh,
my
okay.
guy. OG
for sure.
Do Dirty. That
But
was that
see,
clear. Go ahead.
nah, because I mean, I get where everybody come from as far as they have all these excuses, and the only thing I can be accountable for is not, you know, being violent towards my fellow man if I don't have to be. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand we hunted, and we so hunted to the fact that we'll turn on each other first because they closest in proximity. It's not so much that we don't like each other. We just around each other more than we are everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
But listen, but that's the thing. Everybody who's around each other delete each other and commit crime against each other. Everybody around the world. And we're not the greatest deleters or the greatest robbers or the greatest stealers or the greatest none of that. Like that's the crazy thing about it. But OG Do Dirty, what say you, good brother? How you doing, man?
Oh man, chilling. Salute to everybody on the panel. What's up with y'all, man?
I was popping, OG.
I was hoping Mayo Monkey, he was in the chat earlier. I was hoping he'd come up on the panel, man, so we could chop it up.
Yeah, he said he gonna try to make it over here, bro. I think he had something to do this morning, bro, when I talked to him. But yeah, he said
which one is Mayo Monkey?
Yeah, he was Mayo. He was he'd be over there, Uncle Tom. He was in the chat earlier, but I was hoping he could come up on the panel, man. But what say you on the topic, OG?
And man, when it come to that stuff like that, bro, I agree with y'all, bro. I think it's the outlook, what people think it is. Again, I agree with you in D Block, man. I done been through some situations with them motherfuckers, bro. And I'm talking about the police part. Some of the motherfuckers, I like to call out the bad policing, bro. You know what I'm saying? The good policing, I'm cool with, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to do your job, bro. When y'all out here fucking up, I'm definitely gonna call your ass out. But like you said, that's been more times, bro, that the motherfuckers done let me go, bro, than beat the shit out of nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it is some ones out there, bro, that's some tyrants. And them the ones we need to get rid of. So on that point right there, yeah. But the other thing y'all was talking about, bro, I didn't know what the hell you and Mayo was going on when y'all was talking about that nigga, that Brooks dude. Bro, I know I don't watch the news.
Brown, it's Brown. Yeah, it was Mike Brown. Yeah,
Mike Brown. I don't know nothing about that dude, bro. And plus, I'm a 90s baby, so I really don't know nothing about that shit.
Well, Mike Brown happened in 2011, I think it was.
Yeah,
it was,
I definitely wasn't paying attention, dog.
Yeah, it was in 2011. But you know, the funny thing is, I'm not. Shicey said I'm seeking validation from a white man. That's hilarious. No, I'm really not. That's hilarious. I'm not looking for their validation. But this is the crazy thing, right? So many times, when we are the ones that are faced with these situations, they make us the predator when we are actually the prey in the situation. But the history of the world has shown that white people, so-called white people, whatever the case you want to call it, have committed these atrocities times 1,000. Especially in their own neighborhoods, in their own like come on, man. What are we talking about? Why do we make it seem like, oh, black people have a patent on violence, or have a patent on crime, or have a patent on, like, we're the only people that commit these things, or that we're the worst perpetrators of these things?
I think that's a stigma, bro. I had a conversation with somebody before about this when they sat there and told me that they were trying to make it seem like white folks they don't do a lot of shit. But I was explaining to them, like, you got to understand, when you look at a black person, bro, for some reason they scared of us. But they only scared of a white man when they so-called learn some type of martial arts, some type of Muay Thai, some shit like that. But when it comes to a black man, it don't matter. Like y'all said earlier, we don't have a taser, we don't have a knife stick, we don't have none of this shit that they didn't have past in the past and to the present day. We don't have guns on us, bro. So you expect me to believe that every black, just because you black, you the worst of the worst, my nigga? Like I can't, I don't see that, my nigga, because like I said, they're just saying that all black people are villains and we're better than everybody else. So you mean to tell me that if you walk up to, as a police officer, you walk up to a black man, you don't want to, you want to shoot him because and you perceive that this nigga is going to be a terrorist. He's going to be a person that's going to beat you the fuck up. You're scared of him, whatever. But when it comes to somebody who's another color, Mexican, white, Asian, whatever else, you give them the grace. Well, to me, that's fucking bad policing, bro. And that's that shit I be calling out, bro, because you don't know what that police officer then went through that day beforehand. Like D Block said, bro, they just got through chasing somebody, bro. And then when they come and get him, bro, you know what I'm saying? It could have been terrible, bro. They could have took all that frustration out on him. But in everybody else's eyes, they're gonna look at it just because D Block is black, oh, he deserve it because he's, I guess, we natural evil or some shit. I don't believe that shit, bro. Shit don't come across me and my people like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just weird, my nigga.
And look at the Mississippi situation. Every black person that they arrested down there was found behind the police station buried with a number sticking out. And y'all know them people had to pay to go get their own family members' bodies.
Trucker, you be messing up a story, man. It wasn't every person that they arrested, but it was 250 people. But it wasn't every person they arrested.
Majority of the people that they arrested.
The majority of the people that they arrested. No,
bro.
Brother, it wasn't. It was in
All
Jackson, Mississippi, in a penitentiary, and there was way more than 250 people locked up. There was thousands of people locked up, but 250 people is a lot of people to be buried in the back of a daggone jailhouse, and the people not know where their family members are. I give you that, but you ain't got to mess up the story, brother.
But okay, well, look, whether I messed up the story or not. The fact that people had to literally go pay to go get their people. Come on, man. And they don't do that to nobody else. It will never. Because they know them people will be on them. It will be not, it wouldn't just go away. And that's what happens with these situations. We talk about it for about a week or two, maybe a month, and then it goes away. It's another situation.
Okay. Yo, Uncle Jeff said, sadly, Trucker is right. Do you hear yourself? You are trying to get the system to work against itself. No crime bill for you is coming for the same people coming for you. Now, I understand what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying? You can't. I understand what you're saying. Trust and believe. At the same time, I would be irresponsible and negligible to spout that on my panel with even the smallest level of influence, because like Trigger Mike said, not Trigger Mike, like Killer Mike said, you're sending your people, unless you have a militia, unless you are able to sustain and grow your own food in mass and produce your own food in mass, unless you're able to shelter, clothe, and food and produce everything, which most people are not, then it ain't even no need. It ain't even no need. All you doing is telling people to run up in a burning house with no damn water, and that's not intelligent. No. Let's don't skip. Hold on, Trucker. Let's don't skip that. Let's don't skip that.
I'm not skipping that.
When you telling people to pick up arms against people who are trained, conditioned, and their job is warfare, then and people don't have no way of sustaining themselves, they don't have no way of manufacturing artillery, manufacturing food, producing food in mass, sustaining their life, then you are sending people in a burning building with no water and no fire extinguisher. Okay. What do you say to that, Trucker?
My say is, all right, we'll keep doing what y'all do and keep receiving the same punishment. That's all I'm gonna say. If that's the way y'all want to move, hey, more power to you. I mean, if y'all okay with somebody deleting y'all own child, your child, and then taking a paid vacation, more power to y'all. I
A
ain't
paid
rocking out like
vacation.
that. Yeah,
Who did that?
I mean, every time an officer delete an innocent person, guess who going on paid vacation? The officer. So if y'all okay with that, more power to you. You can do that. I'm just saying. That's just me.
I ain't okay with that shit.
Now, at the end of the day, I get what you're saying, Trucker. We're going to have to protect ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just keep letting this go on, but that ain't the answer either. The answer is knowing that, you know what I'm saying, is they're out there. They have this type of mentality, being able to recognize it, but still being able to conduct yourself so you can make it home alive. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what
I think that's the better solution because we can't
I get
outfight
that
them.
point.
We ain't united enough. I don't think we strong enough for that.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm talking about when they cross that line. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't like we don't teach our kids to do this and make sure your hands on the steering wheel, don't make no move, talk to the officers respectfully. You know what I'm saying? They've seen us go through the situation. Yo, we teach our kids this from yay young, and they still decide to delete our kids like Sonya Macy. And at this point, I'm just like, I'm just tired of, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of that situation going on, and then I'm tired of black folks, and then I'm tired of other black folks trying to justify this black woman's deletion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to put this like, yo, she was innocent. I don't care if she was a mental. I don't think she was mentally ill. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? I mean,
I think
that's saying, but it don't even matter. That doesn't even matter.
But that's right. But I'm just saying like that. You know, that's another thing that people always use. It's like, yo, yeah, it's pitch black. There ain't no light. And even then, even before the dude even walked in the house, he already had an attitude. You know what I'm saying?
I get that, but I don't know by them saying that she was mentally ill make that justifiable. That actually makes it worse.
That's the whole exactly. But this is what they do.
I know, because they try to play both sides, bro. That's what, because they try to play both sides.
And even then, a lot of our own people saying, "Oh, she has some type of mental illness." It's like, no, let's just call a spade a spade. You ain't even got to mention that. It's just the fact that, yo, she called y'all to do a job because this is what y'all do. You know what I'm saying? And instead of, y'all had this whole attitude, or he had the whole attitude. Before he even walked in the house, and she knew she was about to get deleted. That's why she said what she said. She knew it.
Trucker, I have a son that has a mental illness, so to speak. He has autism. I'm afraid to let him live by himself for some stuff like this to happen. You know what I'm saying? What if in the event he has to call the police, but he's the mental ill one? He gonna end up being like, nah, I'd rather you can stay with me for the rest of your life, son.
Yeah.
As long as that's going on out there, because I mean that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's bro. Then on top of that, I know she had a son, and the son, they wouldn't even tell the son anything. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't even tell her that they, you know, saying that she's gone.
What happened to the 4 years?
That 40.
Someone was saying something about her nephew. They deleted her 4-year-old nephew too, or something like that. I don't.
Whoa! What?
Yeah, I heard something like that. I don't know how true it was.
That's the child that Trucker is talking about. She ain't had no son. She was with
It was her nephew. They deleted that 4-year-old too.
I hope not.
That's what I heard. Shout out to Follow the Logic. Don't fuss, don't fight, don't flee. Oh Lord. Shout out to Boris the Beast in the building. Nope, they did Elijah McCain like that too. Yeah, man.
Who's the guy that was sitting in the car trying to get the license up and they deleted him in front of
Fernando Castile.
Yeah.
We said
Lacey,
you know what I'm saying?
There's no such thing as justice for Sonya Massey at this point. I don't know where people get that from. Right. There is no justice.
There ain't no justice. As a matter of fact,
she lost her life.
Right.
Oh, man, and then on top of that, they still haven't set the dude. So we don't know what he's gonna get. He might get 3 years.
But he's
He
in
might get
jail
5
though.
years.
Is he still in prison? I thought they locked him up.
Oh, he in jail. He
Yeah.
in jail.
So,
Yeah, he in jail. That's about it. But it's actually getting tried and charged. You know how this go. Hell,
well,
they
he's
gave
being charged. The fact that he's in jail means that he's being charged, right? And
How
they're
many
holding
years
him
you think he
without
gonna
bail,
get?
right? If I'm not mistaken, right?
I mean, yeah, that's the process. I thought, yeah.
I thought it was too. But even
How
to
many-
Wait.
how many years you think he
Wait. What actions? Wait. Weedy says so. We're not going to hold her accountable for her actions. What actions are you talking
What
about?
actions
Weedy
did she do?
504? What actions are you talking about, Weedy 504? What are you talking about, bro? Go ahead, OG Dude Dirty. What are you saying, bro?
Yeah, that's to that point I'm talking about. With that comment Weedy just put up there, bro. That's why I said what I said earlier, bro. See, you got a person trying to call out her accountability, but nigga, you ain't even thinking about the police accountability, bro. First of all, like Trucker said, see, bro, this is why we call out the bad policing. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga should have never win the house. Everything
there
was
wasn't no
pronged.
reason to be in the house.
Everything was pronged because of the police officers. First of all, your first prong was you went inside the house, sir. The second point was, bro, you told her, your partner told her to go grab the water because he didn't want the house burning down. The water and shit wasn't even the issue, fam.
Exactly.
Wait, how would water burn down the house though? Boiling
no,
water won't burn down the
she
house.
had fire under it. So when me and Tom on Tuesdays, bro, you know me and Tom do a show versus the police, Diesel. Me and Tom go against Diesel in LA and the rest of them coppers. So we did a show on that motherfucker. Like I told them, bro, the police officer should have never went in. That's the part I broke down to him first. Because there wasn't no reason for him to go in. You got called for something, you checked it out, take your ass on about your business. Everything that you wanted, you could have got at that door, sir. You went inside. Now, your other officer, your partners told her he seen the fire on the stove. I clearly seen it before he even said anything about it. I say, she got a fucking fire going on with some water boiling over there. Next thing you know, this nigga talk about, hey, go get that pot. You know what I'm saying? We'll cut that fire off because he didn't want to fire it. So all this is because of y'all. You would have never went in the house. That water would have still been boiling. She would have went over there and pulled it out and put some, filled it back up, doing what she doing. Again, it can be for anything. She could be making some food, boiling some water for a bath because she ain't got no hot water. Anything. But that didn't have nothing to do with what was going on between the officer and her. The officer already had, he's a tyrant, bro. That's what we need to be calling out. That bullshit right there, bro. The conversation they was having, even though she wasn't all the way there, you can tell because she was on medication. You know what I'm saying? Even when she was going through these different bags, asking for an ID, my nigga, that point right there should have let you know, my nigga, that
hold on, Chuck.
At that point, that officer, bro, was in the wrong, my nigga. So he didn't do nothing right by going in there trying to do all that shit. No, bro, you was in the wrong. Your ass should have never went in the door. You should have never went in there and asked her for her shit because everything she told, she could have told you the same information she told you on that couch at that door, and y'all would have been gone. She would have still been living to this day. But instead of that, we steady want to call out what the lady done. No, bro, the lady didn't do nothing wrong. All this shit was because of some stupid ass police officers who we don't need on the force. We don't need them types on the force. That's the problem we have, and that's why our communication between the people and the police is fucked up because you got good people and then you got police officers who we suspect to be good, but they bad, my nigga. That police officer already had in his mind, like Trucker said, to go in there and do some dumb shit. We don't. That's what we need to be calling out.
Yeah, it was more of a on some real. On some real, I took it as like a message or like an execution. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at the
That's
whole
how I look
thing.
at it too.
I look at it like there was no like the officer said, "Turkey, turn the fire off." Because I understand, if you leave the water, you boiling water and it dry out, the pan will catch. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But after that point, nah. Man, you know what? Hey, can you bring that video up?
But nobody.
Nah, not yet.
Nobody.
I was gonna play a different video first.
But they didn't take into consideration that she was afraid. That's why she called them in the first place. She's already afraid, and they yelling orders and things like that because she forgot all about what she was doing as far as cooking. And like you said, the officer told her to turn that stuff down, and you get shot for doing what this one. Like, you can't win like that. You giving me orders. You giving me orders. Come on, man. Like, nah.
So make
can't win. Like,
well, Trump is not going to give full immunity. That's a misnomer too, THC. But let's play this one first, Trucker. Let me play this one first, and then we're gonna go. Then I'll look for that other one. Okay. I just want to play this one first. This was from last night from Uncle Tom. Shout out to Uncle Tom. This is the Killer Mike joint I was talking about. Let's go. Fair use, fair use, fair use, and we're gonna go from here. Let's see. Let's go.
And our emotions get stirred. I'm not against nobody on the panel. I'm with everybody on the panel. I'm not diametrically opposed to anybody on the panel.
Oh, I've seen this video.
My brother said about revolutionaryism.
Yeah, I've seen
Let
that.
me ask you guys a few questions. We're in the South. We're in the heart of the South right now. Who fishes? Who knows how to fish? Hands down. Who knows how to hunt? Let's hands down. Who shoots on a regular basis, meaning once or twice weekly? Hands down. Now you see how many hands? Who farms or grows their own food right now? Hands down. You ain't ready to oppose nothing. You are as a part of this system as any white person gentrifying in this city. And you can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, because I've lived in this neighborhood long enough to know when 2 out of every 5 yards had a garden in the back. I'm old enough to know when the Muslim community was the strongest security force and their own food force in this community. Black people, I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready to revolt shit. You don't feed yourself. You don't hunt your own animals and slaughter them. You don't prepare your own meat. You don't own your own land. You don't have a seed growing in your window. So when you think about revolutionaryism, and you think about fighting and dying in the street, you ain't shit if you can't feed your children. You ain't nothing if you can't teach your children to hunt. I've been hearing this revolutionary talk all my life. All my life, I've been seeing leaders get before me and tell me how much of a strong warrior. And just like the United States Army, just like the military, I've seen their words send black boys out to die in the street fighting and arguing with police. You have no win. He was innocent and he got 19 years. His mama couldn't afford the right lawyer. His dad didn't know a senator. You have no wins. How many of you practice a martial art today? Who practices a martial art today? How many boys are practicing a martial art in your community today? Today. That's what I'm saying. We not ready to fight. You say fight back, fight the police. The police are trained to shoot. They're trained in martial combat. We're not. What are we going to do? Now, I'm not saying give up. I'm not saying you can't train yourself. But what I'm saying...
The angry black woman that went up there.
Yeah, right.
Man.
Oh, bro.
Damn
that, I remember
Man, I ain't listening to that goofy ass nigga.
Okay, so that's goofy what he said. Then you think it's goofy what he said?
It's the same. You talking about? Listen, and this the same. And this is the same motherfucker that Dream killed that little kid.
Nah, but hold on. But see, that's what I'm saying.
He ain't doing none of that shit.
Why do we do it? Wait. Why do we do that? Why do we do that?
Because
hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let me finish asking the question, Trucker. This is 2 different situations. We're talking about you're talking about weaponizing people to go against the police, right? And he's right in what he's saying. If you don't have none of those resources, if you don't have none of those things in order, then you are a lamb led to the slaughter. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's take the emotionality out of it. So
that's
now,
crazy,
with that being said, how is that crazy, bro? Please help me understand.
Man.
How? I'm listening. How is that crazy?
I've been hearing that same bullshit he been talking. Also, man, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that shit ain't got us nowhere either. That shit ain't got us nowhere either.
I don't get it, bro.
Because there's, first off, today there's plenty of people out here practicing martial arts. Today there's plenty of people out here practicing, literally armed up to the 10th degree. There's plenty of black people like that, especially if you in the South. There's plenty of black folks that do have land, There's plenty of black farmers out here also.
All right, but I'm saying, what name the city that has enough ready to go right now in case they're needed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a lot of us that know how to do the stuff, but I'm saying as a cohesive unit,
as a collective, right?
As
you said
collective.
Detroit. Y'all dudes is trying to fight each. No, not okay. Y'all dudes is trying to fight each other, man. What you talking about? You said
Hold
Detroit
up.
without question. Y'all dudes is on the internet trying to fight each other. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna say.
Y'all, hold on, Trucker. Y'all got blocks and y'all got blocks and y'all got neighborhoods and y'all got sections that's against each other. So how all of a sudden now Detroit is the land of the Negroes that cooperate with each other?
See, my point is you could throw out a handful of cities. We talking about a nation that we are up against. So you know what I mean? We talking about the grand scheme of things.
I'm
so
looking at the
I
grand
get where he
scheme
was
of
coming
things.
from, and he wasn't dissing. It was just saying if we're lacking in those areas, then maybe we need to. Yeah, maybe we need to ingest what he's saying, digest it, or whatever the case may be. We need to take it in and work it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on, real quick. How does that work?
That's gonna work.
Sales, hold on, real quick. Sales said, "Hell no, we hate each other everywhere, but we still stand for ours." Nah, fam, like nah. I'm not buying it. Go ahead, Trucker. What you saying?
So no, what I was saying, that's what I'm saying. Like all the stuff that he talking about, yo, there's plenty of black folks doing that every day, especially if you live in the South. Weaponry and all that, you know what I'm saying? Hell, you got some black people that's literally teaching their kids how to shoot pistols before they even turn 5. You know what I'm saying? Like they out here.
I get that,
They
bro.
out here.
I get that, but what he's saying is, can you get 1,000 of them together? Can you say that you know?
You can go to Texas. You can go to Texas right now. You can find more than 1,000 easy.
That's what I'm saying. That's Texas. Texas huge. I'm just saying. Wait. The point is, are we able to move as a nation? I don't think that we are.
Nah, I don't disagree.
Because we don't
disagree
have
on that part.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like I
I
understand
don't
we have
disagree on that part.
enclaves, we have groups, but even groups like look what happened with the NFAC. You know what I'm saying? And no, they didn't really get taken out. But even a movement like that, you know what I'm saying? I was with it. You know what I'm saying? I applauded that movement. You know what I'm saying? The NFAC when they were doing that, whatever. But when they took the leader down, you ain't heard nothing else from them. And maybe that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Because they still exist, but they just moving like the G and lasagna. But you know what I'm saying?
Now let me ask you a question.
You see how they got targeted too. Like,
right.
Oh yeah. We can't. If we point ours at y'all, it's a problem. Come on, man.
Right, and I get that. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, I don't know what else to say, man. I'm just gonna say it like this: if y'all gonna start standing up for yourselves, this is gonna keep going on, one way or another. And I ain't talking about no "I forgive you," kumbaya, none of that, man. Y'all gonna have to put in some work. That should nobody be taking a vacation on deleting your child or any one of your loved ones, and they innocent. It'll be different if they was out here acting a fool, but pulling out your license and the only thing your daughter behind you is receiving is glass shards because the cops is deleting you for you being a responsible adult, and then they get to take a paid vacation. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
See, Truck, I think we agree with you on that point, bro. We agree with you on that point. We don't have a problem with that. It's the part with the Killer Mike, though. It's with the part with the Killer Mike. Think about it like this, bro. So I got a question for you. How many of those people in the cities are implementing what he just said? Even though you just sat here and told us that you know people, thousands of, I ain't gonna say you know thousands of people, but there are thousands of people. You're right. in Texas that do this shit. I'm from Texas, bro. I live in Oklahoma. I have my own farm. I'm a legal weed grower. I grow outside and I grow inside of a building, sir. I go to farmers market, sir. I have vegetables out there growing right now. I'm looking for people to come here, and I can't find no people to bring up like black folks to come out here, bro, and want to work these fields because it seems like it feel like it's beneath them, bro, to come out here with me. And you can see me out here picking tomatoes and cutting lettuce. My nigga, you don't want to come out here and do it for this little money? It's money.
Yeah, I
You know
feel
what I'm
you
saying?
on
Like,
that.
so I'm asking
Yeah.
you, my question to you is how many of them people, because I know we all see it, bro. How many of them people do you see implementing those things to their kids, though? Because we ain't talking about grown folks, because yeah, you're right about the grown folks. It's grown folks that's out here that's doing this shit. Yeah, they got arsenals and guns, they got choppers and they got, you know what I'm saying, baby Dracos and all this shit here. But who out there teaching their kids? Who teaching them youngsters who got them Dracos how to sit down in the house, my nigga, fool, and break that gun all the way down, put it back together, teaching them gun safety, taking them out to the gun range and shooting, taking them fishing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Doing this type of stuff that this man was just talking about. That's the question. We're trying to figure out why you don't see that part, because we understand where you coming from with it. We just saying like the city, people in the city is not doing this stuff, bro. Maybe me and D Block and Iz and you and Fire, we all can do this because we out here doing this type of stuff. We might go fishing, we might go hunting, we might install this stuff into our kids, but why are the people in the cities not doing it?
Because they're relying on the government, bro.
Yeah,
I
and that's
get
what
you.
he's saying.
I got y'all.
They part of the system.
I
You know
got
what I'm
y'all.
saying?
I got y'all. I got y'all. It's just maybe because, you know, I might, you know, I see it in Texas, but I will admit everywhere else, I see it in some states too, but not where it should be all states. Not on a high degree at this point. It's just
OG
frustrating. You know
Dirty,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
coming out. Yo, I'm coming out there. If you giving the invitation, brother, I'm coming out there to learn from you. I told you I want to learn. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
Man, we need to set a time, man, because I want to learn horticulture. You know what I'm saying, and
got you,
learn
bro.
how to grow and stuff. I'm dead ass serious. I'm
No,
not
you
just
got me on Instagram. If you got me on Instagram, just message me, bro. I go to Ohio and do classes, my nigga, fool, on growing, my nigga. I go to
What part of Ohio?
Hey, hold on. Okay.
Rosenberg and Columbus. I go up there like,
oh yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, bro. I don't mind teaching nobody how to do nothing, bro. My main thing is, bro, I don't like to use chemicals, bro, especially with growing my vegetables and shit, bro. So, nigga, I go fishing, my nigga. I got a whole fishing channel, my nigga, on YouTube, bro. Or I cut fish down and shit, nigga. Like, I'm starting to get more of this content out there, but I'm busy, bro. I don't really have time to be, so I'm getting more into the YouTube world since I'm kind of slowing down and giving my, you know what I'm saying, letting other people do things. So I'm getting to the point where I can be able to put these type of videos out, bro, like making your own compost at your house, my nigga, with your leaves, your fish that you catch, my nigga, food, your scraps, you know what I'm saying, making your own liquid fertilizers by letting shit ferment, bro, over a certain period, 3 weeks to a month inside of a barrel, my nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to do that now.
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
I need to get with you. I want to share.
Hold on. Hey, OG, am I are we Instagram? Am I following you, or you follow me on Instagram?
I'm about to check right now, bro. Let me grab
Yeah,
my
if
phone.
not, if you could put hold on real quick.
It's just at OG Do Dirty. Everything
Okay.
I'm on, bro, is at
OG
OG Do Dirty. Yeah, you can find me on YouTube's like that, Instagram like that, bro. Everything that Twitter is just at and then OG Do Dirty sign. It should pull me straight on up, bro.
No doubt, because I'll be willing to work. You know what I'm saying? I'll be willing to work because you say you having to work. Because I'll be willing to work. Maybe we work out something like 3 months or something where I'll be willing to work. You know what I'm saying, to learn. You know what I mean? And that'll be my payment. You know what I'm saying? Work with you, help you do what you gotta do, so I can learn. You know what I'm saying? I can learn the ins and outs of it, so I can do it myself. But I'm dead ass serious, man. I'm straight up like you know what I'm saying? Say the word, bro. If you need a worker or whatever, I need to learn so we can work together. You know what I mean?
No, that's facts.
So I got you, fam. I ain't even playing or joking about it. That's a skill that you absolutely need to have coming up. You know what I'm saying? That's a skill that you absolutely need to learn coming up. You know what I mean? So
your Instagram is Israel Mills.
Yeah, Israel Mills 4183.
Yeah, I just followed you too.
Yeah, Israel Mills 4183. So that's what's up. Yeah, I'm definitely following you.
Y'all make me sick. My
what you talking
Instagram
about?
still ain't working right now, man. I got to figure out how to talk to these people.
Why aren't your Instagram working?
I have no clue, man. They just put a restriction ban on my joint. I don't even know what that means.
What you repost? You must have reposted something or something like that.
It had a comment which wasn't even crazy, but even then, it's just like, damn, they still haven't, like, they say the July 24th. All right, cool. It's way past July 24th. Instagram still ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want to start over because I got, like, you know, when I first started truck driving to now, but I might have to. I might just go ahead and do it that
I
way.
don't know. We'll contact them and see something. Yo, Ogu Network coming soon. Say he got charged with first degree deletion, and them people are going to come after him next. He is never getting out of jail. Okay, that dude. Okay. Sing Lacey Song said, I think Sonia's case will implement major changes in police protocol. I pray so. I don't think so, but I pray so. Shout out to Poppy Blanco TV. The fix is in. They charge Sean Grayson with first degree deletion because you have to prove it without a doubt. Most likely, 1 out of the 12 juror will disagree and he will go free. I don't think he gonna go free. Your man didn't go free. What's his name? The dude that deleted George Floyd didn't go free.
Right.
Yeah, he's in prison. He ain't go free. I don't think this dude will go free. I don't think they can let him go free.
Derek Chauvin.
Chauvin, yeah, thank you, man. JD 1975, Easy Bands ninjas know how to dump a clip before they know how to throw a grab. Yeah, throw a jab. Throw a jab. I think he was trying to. Yep.
You're right.
Yo, Satellite Podcast said, hell nah, we hate each other everywhere, but we still stand for ours. Well, I hope it's really like that, Sel. I mean, I ain't gonna doubt that. I hope it is, man. I hope it is. I hope y'all stand together, man, with what's coming. Hey, Easy Bands Detroit has the Detroit 300 and New Era Detroit, both led by brothers that fight the Arabs and whites trying to take over. Oh Lord. Shout out to that. Shout out to the Detroit 300 and shout out to New Era Detroit. Shout out to black men doing their thing. I know one of those groups are the groups that go to the gas station and make sure the sisters got their gas pump.
Right.
Those are brothers. Those are brothers with automatic weapons that go up there to the gas station. Shout out to them. Hey,
That's
Poppy
right,
Funk
man.
said
No,
most
go
people,
ahead.
most people in America want absolutely no smoke. I can honestly say 95% of America would not step like that. Let's be honest. Ninjas won't meet up for a boxing match with him. Oh, Lord. Hey, good point. I challenge you to name a place where that exists. I don't know one, Sal. That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's the point I'm making. I don't know one. Bishop J. Jermaine said, led by black men. Waha in the building said, young boys do what young girls like. They don't care for farmers, plus can't mess up the Jordans. Okay. Well, nah, I'm going to work. I'm going to work with my homie, man.
That's why you're supposed to have a.
I'm going to work my homie OG Do Dirty. He said he need workers and I need to learn. So that's a perfect combination. You pay me and learn it. I'll stream while I'm out there. Just pay me and learn it. Hey, let me put the tip in and said, let's tighten up out here. Get these small wins into large wins. Shout out to Let Me, man. Shout out to Let Me. My man, Bishop J. Jermaine, $10. Thank you. This is a great black man-ish. Yeah, this is great black man-ish. Thank you. Hey, listen, y'all support the stream, support the show. You know what I mean? Let's do good business. Hit the Cash App, man, and support the show. Dope discussion, deserve dope donation, compensation for the conversation. If you want to guarantee your comments get highlighted and read, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Go ahead, Trucker. My bad, bro. You got it.
No. Damn, I forgot what I was about to say. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Said when New Era Detroit and Detroit 300 shows up and Detroit PD falls back, they don't want that smoke. Oh, Lord. Shout out to that.
Well, I say salute to that. And I just wish there were more places that had that. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, I definitely commend them brothers for that. You know what I'm saying? But, Mike was correct about that as far as the people, you know, inner city living is definitely different because of these comforts of life. And people get hooked easier on the comforts of life especially when they right there. You know what I mean? They want to live like the Joneses and stuff like that. That's part of the million reasons why I was able to move from Atlanta, you know what I'm saying, back home to Columbia. You know what I mean? Now I got me a little garden. I'm teaching my daughter, you know what I'm saying? She go out there every day and water them. That's her job. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm implementing things like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how important it is. I've been in the military, so a lot of that hunting, gathering, and all that stuff, I learned, and I can teach them. I'm able to teach them on how to do that stuff. But yeah, and I'm glad that they're in the age where they're not caught up in this material life and this material stuff. So I just,
Oh, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, y'all better get y'all a pair of all-purpose shoes. That's why you supposed to have a pair of all-purpose shoes and put your nice shit up. And that'd be a pet peeve of mine. I be seeing people driving trucks and they be having some brand new J's on, and I be looking right at them like, dude, you just paid $200 for those, and they about to get stained up and messed up. It's not you. You know what I'm saying? Get your hands dirty. Get your hands play in the dirt. That's all I'm saying.
No doubt.
All I'm saying.
OG Do Dirty. I'm so sincere, OG Do Dirty. I'm telling you, man, because I told you, I really want to learn. And the best way to learn is by getting with somebody who's doing it. You know what I'm saying? And if you need a worker and I need to learn, that sounds like a perfect combination, my brother.
Yeah, I might take you. I might take that offer too.
I said I definitely let you know, bro. Like I say, I do online shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely just let you know that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like I link in. If I say it ain't gonna be there, you know, this end of this season is almost over with. You know, we on our harvest time right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then everything else with the marijuana shit is way different. Like growing vegetables and shit, I can teach a nigga that all day. But when it comes to that marijuana and shit like that, bro, people trying to get in that's a whole other fraction.
Nah. I just want to do the vegetables. I just want to do the vegetables and stuff like that.
I got you on that. Yeah, we can start that off easy. You know what I'm saying? And little stuff like that. Even little things you can, like he was saying, bro, most people don't even realize, bro, just starting at the house, my nigga, it's something very, very smooth before you try to go big with something on the side of the house. Just start inside of a crib with some little stuff. And then even if you want to go to something big, I got you on that too.
Can you grow watermelons? Like, what about growing watermelons? Can watermelons grow from the seed?
Yeah, that's what I'm growing, bro. Yep,
watermelon seed. How you doing? Yo, I want to know. That's what I want. I want to do watermelon. I want to do my own watermelons, man.
Bro, hey, watermelons, cantaloupes, all that shit. Any type of melon, pumpkins, nigga, all that shit. I show you how to spread them motherfuckers apart, bro. Because if you put the motherfuckers too close together, you get that mixed breed. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with them hoes either, though. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's a lot of shit to go. Hey, shit good, dog.
Yeah, I got an apple tree right by my watermelon vine, so I want me a hybrid.
Oh, word. Hey, Ski Master said, nah, Izzy Bands, get that weed money. Listen, nah. I let my man. It's way more than what it's all good. I don't need to know about the weed. I want to know about the vegetables. I want to know how to sustainably eat for myself and make fruits and vegetables, man. First, let me do that first.
You know what? You know what, y'all right. This is a prime example right there. Niggas are so focused on weed instead of what's necessary.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they put pleasure before business. So
it's profitable, but it's profitable. But the thing about it is, if the money go out and you know how to grow your own food and you know how to sustain yourself to eat, then you good. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to depend on but so much. You know what I'm saying? So that's
I agree, and that's the point. It's like the main purpose is not just you heard him say it. Like I do that also. But I'm more heavy on the vegetables and fruit and things and stuff, the stuff that's really, really needed, which is important. And niggas are talking about getting money.
It's all good. Let's go for. Hey, yo, let me ask you a question though. Both of y'all, OG and my man D-Rock. Yo, so with watermelon seeds, right? If I was trying to hold some watermelon seeds, how long can they last? Do I need to put them in the refrigerator? Is putting in the refrigerator bad? Like, how does that work? Because I had some good watermelon the other day, and I put the seeds in the refrigerator so I could figure out what to do with it, how to grow them. Are they any good?
I'm gonna let OG Do Dirty, the expert, say it, but all I did was took them seeds, and planted them. You know what I'm saying? I planted them in some pot and soil, and then when they sprouted, I put them in the garden. I put them in my garden.
And you already got it. Go ahead. No,
yeah, you want to let them dry. Like you take them out of the watermelon, bro. You want to set them on a little paper plate or something. Let them dry out. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to use them, nigga, you can use them. But if you want to store them, like you said, and just grow for another, because like it's about to be wintertime and shit coming up. You want to wait till the springtime come around. Then yeah, you put the motherfuckers in a little bag. You know what I'm saying? Like one little paper bag. Put that bitch on your refrigerator because your refrigerator stays between the temperature of 50 and 60 degrees. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes niggas we cut our shit down a little bit lower, but keep it between 50 and 60. They'll last for a long time. You can grow them the next season or the season after that or the season after that. So at least 2-3 years of storage. But it's when you let your seeds sit there, bro, and they get super, super hard because they sitting in a 90-degree temperature, 100-degree temperature, they might not, some of them will still grow, but you're not going to get, all of them to germinate. But if you want a good germination out of, like, if you put the hole in the ground, instead of putting 3 of them in one pot and depending, like I'm thinking, well, 1 or 2 gonna come up. Now you put that seed in there, that 1 gonna come up, like D-Rock just said. You know what I'm saying? Because basically he ain't let his shit go to the part where it got bad. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, he took the seeds. How long did you wait before you after you ate your watermelon, you got your seeds? Probably what? How many days after that did you plant the seed?
I probably planted them about within 3 days.
You know what I'm saying? So he let the seeds dry out, and then he just
so you let them dry out completely first. You take a couple of days, let them dry out at room temperature, basically.
Yeah, put like I said, a little paper plate, put them on there, put a little paper towel on top of.
I saw a YouTube. Yeah, I saw not a YouTube, but I said it might be a YouTube short. It said put it in the napkin, wet the napkin, and put it in the refrigerator. And that's what I did because I ain't had none of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? To plant it with. That's why it took me 3 days.
You did that to germinate your seed to make the little stem come out of it, so you can put it in the dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if he just talking about just storing it, like he eating the water, he go to the store and buy two watermelons. They eat the watermelons. He got his seeds. I'm telling them, like, just put it on the plate for a couple of days with a little napkin on top. Now, after they dry out, then you want to put them in a little bag, put them in the refrigerator for the next growing season. But if you want to grow them, you can grow them, fam. You can grow inside with a grow light. The most cheap on Amazon, my nigga. You can grow vegetables inside your house year round with a grow light. You can get you a whole setup, the same setup they got for that you grow weed in. You can literally take that and grow you a small vegetable farm in your closet.
You ain't lying.
They got those in there. You can have your own watermelons growing inside your house.
Wow. Hey, how did your watermelons come out, Stan?
They were still growing. You know what I'm saying? I had one. Yeah, I had one that got kind of big, but I pulled it too early. But like I said, I'm learning. Yeah.
Okay.
So I probably won't have a good one until next harvest.
Hey, OG Do Dirty, how long are you supposed to let them go? Like how can you tell when they ready to come off the vine or whatever? How can you tell?
We do ours in day cycles. So the seeds where we order our seeds from certain people. So our seeds, when they get here, bro, it tell you how many days that it usually run by. You know what I'm saying? Like from germination, when you put them in the ground, it might be 108 days, 109 days. So you just go in between. We usually do a thump test. You know what I'm saying? Or some of them, most of the small ones, it should start busting open and shit. It's just the water expanding inside this some bit, bro. You know, it's basically watermelon is nothing but basically that's all water. But you know what I'm saying? You got the little meat inside there, but it's when you eat that motherfucker, you feel like you're eating a lot, but you're not. But it's just expanding itself. So we do a thump test on ours, but we usually go by the day. Like let's say 108, 109, something like that. We'll probably go, you know what I'm saying, a day or two before, a day after, just depending on what they looking like. Like I can, it's a certain way that because you'll know the size of them. Like D-Block, so he probably had a big one, and that was because that one was getting all the nutrients and shit like that. It wasn't any more on that vine either, wasn't it? It was just that one.
It was just that one.
That's how the motherfuckers, them people grow them big ass watermelons big as a goddamn car. You know what I'm saying? You don't make sure you only got one watermelon growing on one vine and one tree, and you just filling that motherfucker full of nutrients. That bitch get big as fuck, but you got to keep it shaded and all type. That's a whole nother talk.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yo, I want to build on that, man. Some more, like, you know what I'm saying, really getting into that. That's dope conversation right there about how to do your own harvest and stuff like that. But we're gonna get back to it because I know the people didn't really come for that. But you know, that's more of my personal thing. But let's get to it. Let's finish.
You pissed the fuck out.
Why she mad though? Why she mad? OG.
That she can't do for herself, sir.
Cause he's telling the truth is what you're saying.
He's telling the truth.
Oh,
Yeah. I do all them things he said, sir.
Here we go.
You lie.
He is a lying motherfucker, man.
Here we go, Tom.
It's all the damn time that you stop lying.
You're biased, sir. You're biased.
Hey, you lying. It's all the fucking same. Stop.
Went there with the intention to kill the bitch because I think
they say his sister or his girl got in a confrontation with that woman at a different location or something like that.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
I'm just going off the video. What I saw from the video, what I saw is I don't think he went there with intentions, but he did make stupid reactions.
And use of force was not justified.
It's not justified. Let's put it that way.
Right, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. So if they have the intention,
was she in the wrong? No, there's a whole bunch of ways she could have left that encounter, but you know, it is what it is.
And her family didn't want to deal with her crazy, so they sent the cops.
No, she called.
She called the cops. She called the cops because she
No,
thought someone
have you
was
guys
outside
listened
of her
to
door.
Have you listened to the entire 911 exchange that started on July 4th?
No, but this shit didn't happen on July 4th though.
No, but the incident started on July 4th with this woman.
But how?
There's a lot behind this.
So then it was premeditated. Then if it started on July 4th and then she got deleted
it's not
in
premeditated. Her
What do you
family
mean?
started this by calling the cops and multiple 911 calls.
Wasn't it like July the 12th or 13th when she got deleted?
Listen to what I'm telling you. This all started with a 911 call on the 4th of July.
Mm-hmm. And then what?
That it was one continuous action from the 4th to the shooting.
So the
Because
cops have been
people
out there
her
multiple
family
times.
kept calling 911 and she kept calling 911.
And what you're saying is, had the family been more proactive, possibly there wouldn't have been no need for the police.
But she was the one. Ultimately, she was the one that called 911 on the day that she got
That
deleted.
day, yes, that
Right.
day. And guess
Right.
what? She called a couple of times the days before that. This
So
woman
they
was
got
not
records of-
mentally
so-
there,
so-
and her family knew it.
So they got records of them coming out there already on previous calls.
So that is justification to shoot somebody in the face.
Did I say that? No.
No,
I
okay,
just
so I'm
said
trying
there's
to
a chain
understand.
of 911 calls to this
So-
address and to her family and with
No,
her
what
family.
he's saying
What's
is
the relevance? I understand, but what's the relevance as far as her being deleted in that particular incident where she did not threaten the police at all and her being deleted? Like, what's the relevance to that?
No,
in
what
that-
he's saying is the family should have been more proactive instead.
Yo, so that's what I was trying to find out from y'all. What do y'all think about that? And that's part of what I'm saying. Why do they always blame the victim? Somehow, some way.
Because they don't like black folks. So they got to. They telling you how they feel. I mean, the name says it all for me, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, that shit crazy. Nah, bro, they weren't even looking at it. I don't think they were looking at it that way, y'all. I don't think it was that. I don't think they blame the victim.
But go ahead, OG. Do that.
Yeah, I don't think they blaming the victim, dog. Again, I was with you because, like I said, if they already had previous calls, bro, coming out there, you're talking about an incident between a lady and this police officer. I needed to know previously did they have any type of connection, but obviously they didn't. From what I read and what he put in the back, she did call multiple times to the police station telling them, you know what I'm saying, different things. That's what made me tell Trucker earlier, bro, that I know she had a mental problem because, you know, sometimes they call and they, you know what I'm saying, don't want to speak and shit. They send somebody out there. They see what they see. They going about their business like it. I was explaining. That's what should have happened on that incident. But you had a tyrant ass officer that come up there and it went left. So I don't think he was trying to call out the victim. I think he was saying what Beastly Nerd was saying, bro. Like, you got to be people with, like D-Rock said, bro, just straight up, my nigga. I'm not gonna, if I had somebody like that or somebody in my family, bro, had problem, I'm not about to sit here, bro, and let the police handle that shit, bro. I need to go over there and do that, bro, because I don't trust the interaction, because you don't know my people. So you might take it just like this white dude took what she said in the wrong way and shoot my, you know what I'm saying, my people. I don't need that shit happening. So I'm gonna go over there and handle that my shit. I'm gonna go over there and handle that shit myself. But again, that's where I thought they was coming from. Now, if you see it differently, you can tell me.
Yeah, let's let it play a little while longer, and then we'll go into it.
Instead of just passing the baton like most people do in society to somebody else, they should have tried to went over there and helped her, not simply just call the police.
But
or
she
allow
didn't even.
her to.
But she called. But I understand that. But that particular day, she heard noises in the back, whatever the case may be, and she called the police. So I mean, it's like saying, oh well, yo, Trayvon Martin kicked over a cat before, and people call, like it doesn't make sense.
No,
It's not
Trayvon Martin attacked a man.
Say that one more time.
I said Trayvon Martin attacked a man.
But the man
Okay, are
kept
you talking about
following him,
George?
though.
He attacked George Zimmerman.
Yes.
How did he, okay? Anyway, I don't want to get into that.
Did you watch the trial?
Absolutely.
Did you watch the trial?
Fam, nah, this is absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to go here. This is absolutely ridiculous.
The thing about I don't even care about Trayvon. It's just old news.
I wasn't even trying to be specific.
Okay, so Kena Minor said the EMT and the shooter remembered her. Her family knew she had it. Well, we knew she had issue because I said on the day, I was like, that bit high something. She on something. You can tell she was on, because the fact was that plays no factor in my still. And the result is that cop shouldn't have shot the motherfucker in the face.
Right, especially.
I agree. I agree.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Yo, mute.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
on
sorry.
mute, bro.
Thank you, man. That was my whole point right there. And this seems to be a reoccurring theme that every time a black person gets deleted by an officer, especially, but you know what I'm saying, by a person of another ethnicity, then they make it seem like some kind of way this person's criminal story or their criminal past or whatever they did before has a direct bearing on why they deserve to be deleted. And
Right.
I don't understand that mentality. Am I off by saying this?
No, you're not off. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it just shows the hatred that they have towards us. Like, you know, that it don't justify nobody not being here no more.
What say you, OG Do Dirty?
Well, on that point, bro, you talking about the Trayvon Martin shit?
Well, no, but I said Trayvon kicked the cat, so I wasn't trying to specifically talk about Trayvon, the exact details. What I'm saying is that they even tried to make it seem like Trayvon. They even tried to seem like Mike Brown. They even tried to make it seem like Fernando Castillo. They even tried to make it seem like Sandra Brown. They even tried to make it seem like Tamir Rice. Every single time, it's always the victim's fault for why they were deleted. It doesn't make sense. That's the point I was making. It really didn't have anything specific to do with Trayvon.
But the
even
Mayo,
though I mentioned his name,
the Mayo monkey just showed what you was talking about. He showed you an example of what he was talking about. Well, he attacked him. So you mean
what?
tell me this little boy just gonna run up and attack this grown man? No, you don't
with
know.
a gun.
Yeah, you right. Come on, man.
When he even said, yo, listen, it even was on record himself when George Zimmerman called the police and was like, there's a suspicious guy running around. They told him, stand down, leave him alone.
Right.
Come on, man. Like,
That's
but
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
even want to get into details of all that. Because
Right.
I don't.
But it's to
I'm
your
gonna
point.
say- I'm
It's
gonna
to
say
your point,
that's
though.
not my fault, D-Rock. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Nah, look, so to that point right there, bro, what y'all was talking about, bro, I ain't know what the fuck y'all was talking about. Just straight up, bro. So that's something that you're gonna have to talk to that nigga about and see, you know what I'm saying? But to the point, I know what you're talking about, bro, how they push narratives, bro, on the internet. But I say that about a lot of shit. They say that about you can say that about anything on this motherfucker, bro, that we don't believe in or we don't see right, they're gonna push that shit. We seen it on there in the beginning of the show, bro, when you first came up there. You see what they did to them kids, fam?
Yeah.
They pushing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
what we talking about on here today, bro, should have what that nigga had yesterday on views, bro.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's not though. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you're right, but of course that's some foolishness. The kid is a rapper. His guy, that guy is famous for something. I don't know.
I don't even know.
Yeah, he's famous for something. I've seen him before. I can't quite place him, but yeah. But but that was some foolishness. But yeah, people like that's the thing, man. People like foolishness, no matter what they say, no matter how they try to a slice of the dice. We like ignorant shit. And when we start talking about more sound, more, you know what I'm saying, deeper things, that don't hardly get no support. And I say it over and over again. And the same people who be saying, oh man, y'all always have DMP conversations. Y'all have DMP. When it's not a DMP conversation, they ain't nowhere to be found.
That's facts.
Bro.
So
that's the truth.
That's what I'm saying. So listen, if y'all enjoy the more deeper conversations, if y'all enjoy the more layered conversation, y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? My man OG Do Dirty supported it. My man Stanley D Rock the Block supported it. Ogoon supported it. Jade Lewis supported it. My man Bishop J Jermaine supported it. JD 1975 supported it. Trove of the Soul supported it. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Hit the Cash App. Support the show, man. Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's do good business. $10 challenge, $5 challenge. It's all good. Don't have to be no whole bunch of money. Let's support the show, man.
Show me the money.
Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yo, if everybody did $5 a piece, that'd be great, man. Just $5 a piece, man. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Cation, you want to say something, brother?
You can go ahead.
All right. So for me, I'm gonna mute you real quick, OG, until you're ready to talk. You got a lot of static. Yo, for me, it's like that's the thing that bothers me, man. It's like Pat said it's not their fault, but they played a key role in why it happened. So that doesn't make any sense. How can you play a key role in a traffic stop that ends in you losing your life? I mean, I know how, but that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case with Fernando Castillo. It wasn't the case. That wasn't the case with the daggone with Sonya Massey. That wasn't the case. What did she do? Pac? I asked what's the name, and he never answered the question. So I'm gonna ask you, Pac. I asked Weedy 504, but he never answered the question. Shout out to Weedy 504. He got ghost after that. What did Sonya Massey do that played a key role in why she got deleted? Go. I'm listening, Pat. Please tell me. What did Sonya Massey do? What did Sonya Massey do that played a key role in why she got deleted? I'm listening. Anybody got anything in the meantime while we wait for him to type? Because I'm curious.
Yeah, I got something because basically she did nothing. She complied fully. Even if she had mental issues, she know how to comply. So that's asinine to even think like that.
Yo, Pac, are you said? Yo, my man Acel said the officer said her saying I rebuke you as a threat to his life. That's crazy. I know, we know that. Yo, the nigga Pac said she opened the door. Oh my God.
Really, bro?
She called the police. Why wouldn't she open the door?
That's like that good old Dave Chappelle joke. So, man, I don't want to call the police. I'm scared. If I call the police, man, they come up in my house, man. Oh, he's still here. Bust you upside your head. You looking for help.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, you said it's small, but keep her. Go ahead, stand my fault.
No, I'm just saying that happens. I told you the issue where I had to call the police on my mom, and people can say whatever they want to say, but I still almost end up getting messed up in that situation. And I'm like, nigga, I called y'all. All right, but it's cool though. I'm leaving alive. I don't care what you say. I'm leaving alive. Whatever, man. I'm out. But no, so it's like, man, it's too prevalent to act like it don't exist. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I just stay careful. You know what I'm saying? I don't say, you know, I don't try to throw a blanket over the whole police force and say they all bad, but I'm not calling them.
I know that's right. I mean, I know that's right because it's like you can't trust it. So what stream was it? What stream was it? You said no captivity. Was it a yo trucker? Was it a live stream or was it just like a video? Let me see. Oh, the Officer Tatum. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was a live stream.
Yeah, it was a live stream.
No, it wasn't a live stream. It was a live stream. It was a video. I got it. All right.
Yeah.
So without further delay, we're gonna review Freezy. Shout out to my man Freezy. No captivity, Freezy. Reviewing the Officer Tatum by request, man. By request. My man Trucker, requested it. Y'all wanted to see it. So let's go. Shout out to my man No Captivity, Freezy. This is a video on his show. Fair use, fair mother fudging use. Without any further delay, we're gonna press play and see what Freezy had to say on Officer Tatum's review of the Sonya Massey situation. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, let's go.
We're going to talk about a victim that's been widely discussed this past week by the name of Sonya Massey. No captivity. Now, as you guys know, Sonya Massey was viciously gunned down by a sheriff by the name of Sean Grayson. And by now, we've all seen the video. But there's been some discrepancies as to if Sonya Massey was actually trying to throw a pot of water at Sean Grayson. Well, there's a huge YouTuber by the name of Officer Tatum gave his breakdown, and he is convinced that Sonya Massey was actually trying to throw a damn pot of water at the sheriff. Well, tonight we're going to debunk that observation and prove that Officer Tatum is an idiot. No captivity. And by the time you guys look at this video, you will be convinced that Sonya Massey was not trying to throw no damn pot of water at an officer after she had already raised her hands to communicate that she meant no harm. So one of the so-called clues that Officer Tatum used to say that Sonya Massey was trying to throw the pot of water at Sheriff Grayson was that he seen steam coming up from the chair, the black chair right at the end of this island that you see. So let's play the video and see what Officer Tatum was pointing out.
Face. Okay, drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot. 19 shots fired.
Okay, right there, you see some steam coming in the direction of the chair, which, yeah, Officer Tatum partly was right. There was steam right there by the chair. But don't take my word for it. Let's play an audio of what Officer Tatum said during this period of the video.
But there's still steam.
Boot camp, you here? Wow, that's wild, man. Damn, man. That's wild, man. Drop the damn, man. This is sad. Man, God rest her soul. I ain't even want to watch this, but shit.
Yeah,
shout out to Boot Camp. I ain't never want to watch this.
I've been avoiding it. I'm
me too.
I'm getting tired of seeing my people delete it like this.
Me too, D-Rock. I never seen the footage, man. I've never seen this footage. I've been avoiding it too. I've been avoiding it too, D-Rock. I've been avoiding it too. This is disturbing, man. Nonetheless, man, someone losing their life live for a pot of God dog water. Hold on real quick. I got you real quick. Hold on real quick. This is you know what I'm saying? This is sad, man. Someone losing their life over a pot of water, man. Having a pot of water on the stove that they told her to go tend to. It's crazy. Go ahead, Cajun. My bad. Go ahead.
I have a question. How the hell y'all worrying about boiling water? And how it's gonna get past the cabinet? I'm just trying to figure that out. For him to be justified in shooting her in the face. That's my question. How is it possible?
Man, they make up anything, man. Motivated Vision said, "This is my first time watching it also because I knew my heart would hurt." Jesus. Yep. Me too, Motivated Vision. Me too. Big soft. I'm a big softy. Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great say Izzy Bands, when Freezy did the live stream showing both the body cam, I had to walk away for a few minutes. I couldn't moderate for a few minutes. Shit is sickening. It is sickening, man. It is sickening. It is sickening, man. It's sickening. It's disturbing. May God rest her soul, man. She didn't do nothing to deserve that, man. She didn't go towards them. She didn't scream like she was gonna hurt them. She didn't threaten them. Nothing, man. It's crazy. But let's go. Let's go. Let's get through this, family. Let's get it.
On this chair right here from that boiling hot water, it's still steaming. You can see it right here. It's still steaming from the chair. She throws the pot, and I want you to watch this area so you can see the steam, because that hot water came crashing right over here, and look at the steam. You can see it. I just wanted to clarify that. And a lot of people are saying that she didn't throw the pot. I mean, you can argue that he wasn't justified if you want to, but there's still steam on this chair right here from that boiling hot water. It's still steaming. You can see it right here. It's still steaming from the chair.
So Officer Tatum is saying there's steam coming from the chair. And the reason why I'm doing this video is to point out why it's so important to use the correct verbiage when dealing with a critical case such as the death of Sonya Massey. So right here, I want to show y'all that it was impossible for steam to have even reached the chair. And furthermore, for steam to even be coming from the chair. I need you guys to look at this frame of the video very closely, which I don't think anybody has pointed out yet. Did you see it? Did you see the water on the ground? Let me back it up a little bit. Do you see what I see? The water that was in the pot didn't go no further than where she kneeled down to the floor, probably about a foot away from her body. So if that's the case, how can water have reached the chair? Obviously, when Sonya Massey kneeled down, she poured the water out from the pot. And let's not forget, Officer Tatum also said she was trying to throw the pot of water at the sheriff, as if she was in a throwing motion. Well, if she had already poured the water out on the floor right next to her, how could she possibly have been trying to throw a whole pot of water at the damn sheriff, Officer Tatum? Well, let's look at this so-called throwing motion that Officer Tatum said Sonya Massey was trying to execute. No pun intended. So this is the body camera of Sheriff Grayson, the officer who fatally shot her. And this is also right at the point where Sonya Massey said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." Subsequently, Sheriff Grayson drew his gun. Right here is when he drew his gun. So I'm going to go through this frame by frame so we can see if Sonya Massey was actually trying to throw a hot boiling pot of water at the sheriff. Right here, she takes her hands off the pot. Both of her hands are up, as you can see. And this is important because what she's communicating right here is that she's surrendering. She does not wish the sheriffs any harm. Let's keep going. Right there, you can further see her hands up in the air. She's dropping down to the ground. Okay, now the officer is approaching her to get better eyes on Sonya Massey. And here we see Sonya Massey coming up, and it does appear that she has a pot in her hand. But as you can see, the pot is already tilted, and there is no water in the pot. Officer Tatum was trying to state that she was definitely in a throwing motion, and Sonya Massey was not. I just proved that the water was already on the ground, because if she was in a throwing motion and if the water had reached the chair to where steam was coming off of it, the water would have reached further than the point that we seen on the floor next to her. This is why it's important to closely observe this type of footage, as it is pivotal to have the right understanding and not give the wrong information, as any wrong assumption can hurt Sonya Massey's case. And also to point out, it doesn't look like she's in a throwing motion. It looks like she's lifting the pot up to show the officers there's no water in it. No captivity. And there we have it, folks. So I was compelled to make this video because when I seen Officer Tatum's video, I felt like I had a duty to put another point of view out there that could give more people some clarity on this case. I do have the link to Officer Tatum's video in the description if you want to check it out.
Yo, shout out to my man No Captivity Freezer. I'm gonna put his this link, man. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. I don't, man. That shit's sad, man. That shit. I've been avoiding it like the plague, bro. My Cell said, if No Cap used, he said nope. He missed key points that give what's that? Clarity to this breakdown. What's that? What's tumult? What's that mean?
I don't know.
They was trying to put a complete clarity of this breakdown.
Oh, complete. Okay, a lot of critical information missed in this breakdown. Okay, oh, complete. Okay, what's missing, Sel? What are you talking about? Like, do you got a breakdown of it?
Yeah, he broke it down. He broke it down on Hip Channel.
On Hemp Channel. Oh, okay. I don't want to do a whole bunch of reviews because then they'll be like, yeah, no, it's not a debate at all. Motivated Vision. Hey, y'all hit the Cash App, man, and support the show, man. If y'all got any love for your man Izzy Bands, if y'all like more serious content, if y'all like more mind elevating stuff, please hit the Cash App and support the show, man. This stuff, man.
Yeah, it does. It does something to me. I say I can't see that. I can't see it because I don't know how many more of them I can see, and I just don't turn into what Trucker talking about.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
I understand completely.
yeah.
Trust and believe that.
But I'm sick of that. That lady was not in no position to delete you with a damn pot of water. But you know what I'm saying? You shot in the face. Not the arm, leg, foot,
multiple times.
Come on, man.
She put the pot down. She put it down on the stove and then hold her hands up and then drop down to the ground.
Right. I'm saying, but she ain't
ain't
had a pot up like this or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But we seen folks have cops in worse positions and they get taken to they get taken to Burger King. Come on. Like,
it's crazy.
Yeah, so you ain't finna sit here and tell me that it's not policing by two different colors. We get treated totally different. And the fact that it's happening to the women, like, y'all should understand, like, nah, we in this together. KG, you look crazy as hell right now. But anyway, we in this together, man.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yo, Cell. Hold on real quick. Cell, I asked you, I asked you if you show what you're talking about. I asked you where was your footage at, brother? So please don't, like, this is what I don't like, man. Please don't start spinning narratives. I asked you where your footage was. I didn't see that you broke this down. I didn't know that Freezy broke this down until Trucker was telling me and asking me to play it. So I'm asking you, if you have a breakdown of this, or if you like to talk about it, Key, please come up. Shout out to Will. He's here. Yo, Key, wave in the back, bro, so I know it's you, and I'll bring you up, good brother. Just wave in the back so I make sure it's you. Or matter of fact, all right, all right.
I wasn't trying.
What's up, Sel? What's up, Sel? What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
It is. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about mainstream media and all these motherfuckers that's on YouTube who's paying and lining the pockets of people to break it down in a way that they want them to push a narrative. I wasn't talking about you. I'm saying that people who can actually give light to this case, they won't listen to a breakdown of a person like mine, because when you point out the clear, distinctive factors in this case that points to the fact that she was not attempting to throw water, that her body reacted to her getting shot, which tipped the pot over, which disproves that police officer's argument that she's trying to throw water at me. No, you shot her, which made her body tip, which fall backwards, which made that pot of water fall over. She wasn't trying to throw water at this man. That's what I was saying, that they won't listen to people like me. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about your panel. I was talking about people in the upper echelon, the pocket line of motherfuckers who will be like, oh, well, we need you to say this. That's why I said fuck Tatum. Period,
Okay.
point blank.
Can you will you like point out some of the key elements that you was talking about that was missed by Freezy or by his breakdown? Can you point out some of the key elements besides that you just missed, or was that everything right there?
Freezy was on point up until the part where and everybody keeps saying, oh, the officer told her to turn off water. When you watch the unedited, which the unblurred out footage, you can watch the blurred out footage if you want to. But if you watch the footage of the whole entire incident, starting from the point to where they got there, not starting inside the house. I'm talking about when the police officers first got there, when they claimed that they walked around the block, which they did not. Where they claimed that they searched around the house, which they did not. They was asking her about this car that was parked in the driveway, which had nothing to do with her. Even if it did, they could have just ran the plates and then just came back with her license, or it had been identified or registered to her. None of that mattered. The point where they said, all right, well, you have a good night. We're going to go ahead and let you go. She said, all right, have a good night. That should have been the end of it. He then said, is everything okay with you? And then he proceeded to question her, which led to him asking for her ID. And she said it's in the house. They ended up in the house. When the officer, it's two different body cams you got to look at. When the officer was talking about when he was asking her for her ID, he pointed at the other officer and he said, check that. The second officer walked into the kitchen, looked around, walked back out. He went to go look around. The young lady, Miss Massey, she then said, well, I can show you my paperwork. He was like, all right, well, let's do one thing at a time. Let's not do too much at a time. And then he was asking for her ID, which she looked in her purse, she looked in her Audi bag, she looked all around. They're like, oh, it might be in that stack of cards that you got right there. She was like, well, let me get my paperwork. So then she walks over into the kitchen. Excuse me, while she's in the kitchen, the police officers start backing up. She was like, why y'all backing up? They're like, oh, we don't want to get burnt by your hot fucking water. And she was like, what? He's like, oh, I don't want to be burnt by your hot water. Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. This is where everybody's catching up to. Oh, well, I'll shoot you in your fucking face. She grabbed, it's a silver, I believe the pot is silver. She had two red oven mitts, like that you grab, like when you grab hot shit off the stove or off the oven, whatever. When she went to turn, she was moving the water from the sink, from the stove to the sink. When he pulled his gun, he said, put that fucking pot of water down or some shit like that. I'm not looking at the video, so at the moment. But she threw her hands up and she fell to the floor.
Yes, we saw that.
As the first officer is approaching, which is Grayson, the key details that have to be pointed out here, I'm going to get to those in a second. But his forearm is covering the area where you can see that pot is clearly on that countertop. Somewhere in between that shot being blocked, which is the angle which you can see her grab the pot to show him, like, hey, I'm not about to throw no fucking water at you, no shit like that. Anyway, she had the pot in her hand when she came off the floor the second time.
Yes.
As she was coming off the floor, now this is the key factors that take place. Officer Grayson is substantially taller than Miss Massey, which means that he had enough height advantage, and as close as he was to see over, like, you got like a half wall that, like,
Yes, right there. We see it right
there.
there.
You go. So as he approached,
hold on. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Yeah,
there it is. I'm sorry.
As he approached her, how do you approach someone who's a threat to you? But anyway, yeah, that's the half wall right there.
Yes, and then he's coming up.
She throws her hand up. You see two little red little marks on her hands, which is the oven mitts. She falls down. As she's coming up off the floor, he shoots her. You got to remember, it was 3 shots in total fired.
Right.
And let me turn my phone sideways so I can tell you when to pause. Put it in slow motion. Turn the audio off.
All right, hold on.
Well, Freezy is not going to show. It's not going to show up to the. Just put it in 0.75.
I'm gonna go grab something because I don't want to watch it again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, we're not this. This is not the part.
Yeah, you don't have to watch it. Yeah. All right. So she's going to there. The pot is right there on the countertop.
Yeah.
This is Officer Grayson's body camera, by the way. So she's going to go down, and then when she comes up the second time, she got the pot in her hand. That's when he shoot her. you pay attention as
They
well.
always look white though, don't they?
No, the pot is silver.
Yeah, that's all the pot. That's all the
All right,
pot.
so she's
Silver.
down.
But the other men look white.
Hold
All
on.
right, so she's down. When she comes up the second time, this is where this is where Tatum bitch ass said, "Oh, she threw right here." Pause. There's the pot in her hands. Those red blotches that you see, those are the oven mitts.
Right.
Also, you might not want to play it any further unless you just want to see her get shot. That's up to you.
Nah, I don't.
All right, but no. But wait, here's a key important part that's going to happen. But don't push play.
Okay.
There's going to be a red blood stain. One second. There's going to be. God, I'm getting a phone call. One second. There's gonna. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
hear you.
All right. There's going to be a red blood stain that's going to show up on her shoulder. That stain that's on her shoulder is the shot that goes into her shoulder. There's another shot that goes into her eye and out of her neck. That right there, that I'm glad that you paused it right there. That shot that hit her in the shoulder caused her to go backwards. When you get shot in the arm, when you get shot anywhere on your body, you have a reaction to it, depending on what size, what standard caliber of a weapon this is, whether it's 9, 10 mil, or 45. Her body reacted backwards. If you look at her left arm, it's lower than her right arm. She's not trying to throw that water. She's reacting to getting shot.
Right.
When she goes down, that's when the water spills out onto the floor. Hence, you can see the steam.
Mm-hmm.
Those three key, and then on top of that, he's approaching someone who he has assumed is a threat.
Right.
She wasn't attempting to throw water at this man. He shot her while she was coming up off the floor. Back to the part about her height. About his height.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the shot that went through her eye, out her neck, by ballistics, if you trace that shot through her skull, out her neck, he was above her. She was coming off the floor. The best way I can describe it is her knees didn't leave the floor. Her thighs at best did. So just imagine coming off the floor with a pot in your hand. He shot her.
Right.
So this wasn't against Freezy. He missed a few key important details, but as far as Tatum and the rest of these fucks saying, "Oh, she was trying to throw water at him." Okay, well, let's talk about that particular point for a second. If she was trying to throw boiling hot water at him, what is the law? The law states that because at threat of great bodily harm, an officer is allowed to use deadly force. So even if it was the fact that she was throwing hot water at him, is he allowed by the state to use deadly force? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. It's stupid, but the answer is yes. Hence why he said, I feared that she was going to throw that pot of water at me. Hence why he said, I rebuke in the name of Jesus as a threat. It's stupid, but he's allowed to say that.
Damn shame.
Hence why, and I won't be promoting anything here, but I reached out to someone. I'm going to have a show with them about it. But I asked them a question. What was the young girl's name that got killed in the house? The police came up. The no not warrant girl, Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor.
Right. In the Breonna Taylor case, here I'll ask you is if I'm banging on your door and you don't know who I am and you ask who I am and then I bust into your door, are you legally, if you're a legal license carrier, are you legally allowed to shoot?
Yes, regardless, I'm allowed to shoot.
Okay. Now let's say you're a police officer, right? And you're making an entry into a residence. If you get shot, is Cajun Darkfire allowed to shoot back?
No.
That's incorrect. If we are entering or breaching into a residence and you get shot, Cajun Darkfire is 100% allowed to shoot back. That's the law.
Okay, but you're supposed to announce yourself. You're supposed to announce yourself before you enter in a domicile. The police are always supposed to announce themselves and let it be known that they're the police before they Especially if it's no warrant, you know what I'm saying? If it's like a
This
kick
is
in the door or whatever, they're supposed to say
It's a
police,
no warrant.
police,
this is
open up.
correct, but hold on, wait. This is correct, but this is a no knock warrant. This is why that case went up in flames, and everybody knew that what the district attorney did was bullshit because he said, based on what the neighbor said upstairs, that they heard that it was the police officer. The boyfriend didn't hear them say it's the police. So them breaching into the house was, and they should not have been at the house doing serving a no knock warrant, even if it is legal for them to do that. And I heard people say, "Oh, well, they just came up with that no knock warrant." No, no knock warrants have been in this established for quite some time. So when that police officer, the law states this: what would the common officer do if you and Cajun Darkfire are breaching into my home and Izzy, you catch a bullet in the leg? By law, Cajun Darkfire is allowed to shoot back in in the direction of where that shot came from, which was in the house. By law, he's allowed to do that. So as stupid as it may sound, this is the best analogy I can give. The government and the people who voted for these laws, you legitly just allowed a legal gunfight, and whoever is the winner has the last say so. Unfortunately, in Breonna Taylor's case, she entered the hallway, which ended up getting her shot multiple times. But you remember, it was only one person that got charged in the whole entire thing, which is the police officer that blindly fired through that window. So this case with Sonya Massey is wrapped up in a whole bunch of legal aperture, which is stupid. I just want to see the result because I know him saying, I took that as a threat, her saying that I rebuke in the name of Jesus. Is that really what you're about to use in court? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see how this plays out because I want you to explain how you put you shot 3 times, put 2 holes in one girl. And I really want you to explain how that's justifiable by her saying, "I rebuke in the name of Jesus." See him by him saying that, you remove the whole fact of the boiling hot water. So words got you to draw your gun. That's what we doing now. But yeah, that's why I said my breakdown. My comment wasn't at you or your panel or anyone in the chat. My comment was at motherfuckers like Tatum, who sit back and says, "Oh, she was trying to throw that boiling pot of water." Motherfucker, no, she wasn't. And whoever's paying you to say that, fuck them too.
Okay. Hey,
It's just that simple.
shout out to Miss Bella 2.0 said, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo, shout out to Say Light. He said he broke that down. Shout out to my man Say Light Podcast. Y'all check out Say Light Podcast. Also check out Cajun Darkfire, the MNF and Truth, and OG Do Dirty in the building. Y'all check out their channels. My auntie Low Key is in the panel, is in the chat. Salute. Is panel and chat. Salute. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Izzy Bands, welcome to my world too, bro. I've seen so much of this. I'm numb right now. And I'm sick and tired of it too. I know that's right. Yo, listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, we have a dope show. If y'all want to keep the show going, we're coming up on 4 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours. We just need $50 more to keep the show going. At least 10 people, $5, at least 10 people, at least $5 a piece would get it. 5 people, at least $10 a piece would get it too. However y'all want to do it. We just need $50 to the Cash App to keep it going. Just $50 to the Cash App to keep it going, okay?
And let me give you one last bit of thing. They're also going to charge him with misconduct. After he shot Miss Massey, he did not attempt to render aid. That's the other thing that's going to get him as well. Because like his partner said, I'm going to go get the med kit. He said, there's no point. That's a headshot. And when he was talking about Miss Massey, he said the bitch was fucking crazy. That's misconduct. It's unbecoming of an officer. So it's a lot of things that they can get him on. It's just how they play this case out. That's going to be the factor of it all. Just like what happened with the what was the young kid that they said that went in that town? The white kid that they said took the AR across state lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Crooks.
was Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse, yeah. They tried everything to say that boy was down there shooting black people. And from every angle, from every person that allegedly got shot and or was dispatched from this earth, it was all white. And even that's why he got off. He got off because every narrative they tried to push was about black people. Everything that they said about this boy was fabricated. Even when they brought up the evidence, come to find out, the prosecutor edited the damn video footage from a nearby drone camera and tried to say that that was the original footage. When the judge found out, he was like, "Wait, so you edited this?" Well, Your Honor, we edited so there can be a clearer version. No, you can't edit original footage.
Right. That's tampering with evidence.
There you go. So even if it's a case where I'm on camera performing a robbery and it's in the dark, but you only go on by shadows. If you edit that footage and add in a few extra pixels, it looks like I have a gun. You can't produce that in court. That's illegal. Which is why that boy got off. Which is why he should sue everybody who slandered that boy's name. Because if it was your son, that's what you would want him to do, right?
But he did go and delete people, right? He did go and delete.
Every shot he fired was controlled and in defense. The first shot he fired is when that guy tried to. Okay, here, let me give it to you like this: you see me earlier that night, and I said I'm gonna take that gun from you, and I'm gonna do something to you. Later that night, you see me. I'm burning a damn garbage can, and you've been hired to defend a gas station. I try to take the gun from you. Do you run from me or do you shoot me?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Is that self-defense or that's not self-defense?
Self-defense.
Second shot, a guy who you seen earlier in the day, shouting at you, threatening you, and all this, that, and the other. Later on, while you're getting chased down by a mob of people, you got hit in the head with a skateboard. You see this same guy jumping at you, trying to kick you in the head. Do you shoot or do you not shoot?
Shooting the shit out.
Is that self-defense or is that not?
Self-defense.
Last guy, the last shot that went off. Guy is walking up to him with a gun in his hand as you're sitting there. You're aiming your gun at him, but you don't shoot yet. When he raises his gun to point at you, do you shoot or not shoot?
Shot.
Self-defense or not self-defense?
Absolutely self-defense.
That's why he got off.
Makes sense. Hey, listen, what's your last words? Hey, listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, and make sure that y'all get to the Cash App, at least $50 to the Cash App. We're over 4 hours. Man. It's definitely been a dope show. I'm going to go with my man OG Do Dirty that I haven't heard from in a while. What say you, good brother OG Do Dirty? What's your last words? But listen, for real, if y'all want to keep the show going, I would love to keep it going. We got a lot more to talk about, but we need some support, family. We need some support. We can't go with no support.
Get the supports up.
Good, dope discussion, deserve dope donation, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. We just need $50 more to the Cash App if y'all want to keep the show going. If not, it's all good. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Go ahead, my man.
I got to call that phone call back, though.
Hey, appreciate you, Sal, man, for all that dope information. Salute. Y'all check out my man Say Like podcast on his channel. Go ahead and subscribe. OG, what say you, OG? Do Dirty?
Appreciate you letting me come up, you know what I'm saying? And shit, hey, great conversation. Like I say, bro, appreciate you coming over to the coach. You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Nice to see a black brother over there. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all salute to everybody, man. Shit, have fun, dog.
Wow.
Hey, salute. Be safe out there, and I'm definitely gonna holler at you about that horticulture stuff, man. Salute.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yo, my man Cation, what say you? What's your last word? Shout out to that the dope filter that you have on your joint. What is that, man? Someone asked you, was it Sumo or something like that? What was that?
Man, it's just a camera filter that I actually added on. I'm just trying to work this OBS stuff out. So,
okay, Cation with
my
the
last
OBS.
words is. My last words is, man, we all have to basically learn our laws and know what we're getting into. Even if we have to call the police for anything, you got to make sure you're straight first. Because 9 times out of 10, things like this always happens to us. All I'm saying is, man, guard yourself.
No doubt. You got a MacBook too. You got a MacBook too, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you doing OBS through your MacBook?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Wow, that's what's up. Yo, my man D-Rock. Yo, if y'all want He looked like either man. You say he looked like either man. Shout out to
Hell
LL
no.
Unk Man said, Casey, you look like either man. I don't know about that.
That look must be more clear than that. I'm clear than
He
that.
looked like
So,
he looked like a baby Run DMC. He looked like baby Rev Run, like a young Rev Run. Shout out to young Rev Run.
give it up to the king, man.
You want to be down with the king? Hey, listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, we just need $50 to the Cash App, man. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I don't want to end it, but we have to if we don't get no support. Go ahead, D-Rock. What say you, man?
No support, we got to go.
We got to go.
All I'm saying is before you get to the place with Cajun at, you know, not Cajun, but Trucker, yeah, because I feel them. You know what I'm saying? But before you get that frustrated, all you really can do, man, is try to avoid them folks at all costs, man. Avoid them at all costs.
Okay, I'll try to. I mean, no doubt.
That's it. I mean, you could, try. Well, I say working home for me, buddy. I stay out in the streets just for that reason.
Doubt. No doubt. Y'all say he look like Humpty Dumpty. Come on, Teddy P. Don't do my brother like that. Say he look like no damn Humpty Dumpty. What the hell is going on here? Listen, y'all. One last chance. We probably about to close it up. One last chance. If y'all don't listen, 10 people, $5 a piece will get it done. 5 people, $10 a piece. However y'all do it, we don't mind how y'all do it. Let's just get it done. Let's support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Show me the money. Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a long overflow, but still got a knock. Show me the money.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
Yes, sir. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. If you notice, we've been asking a lot less for support, but that means we've been getting a lot less support. So I don't know, man. If y'all like the better conversations, if y'all like the more serious stuff, if y'all like the more serious topics, support the show. Let us know through your support, through you know what I'm saying, through sponsoring the show, whatever the case may be. Especially those people who be loud about, I don't like DMP conversations. I don't like this. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but hey, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my man, D-Rock the Block, the M&F for Truth. Shout out to my guy, Cajun Dartfire. I appreciate it. Shout out to my man, Say Like Podcast, to my guy, OG Do Dirty. And who else was up there? My guy, Trucker Yell, was up here kicking it with us. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Be safe out there on the road. And much success with your truck. I'm praying that the warranty kicks through. Thank you to everybody that hit the super chat. Everybody that hit the Cash App. Shout out to JD1975, Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you very much. Trouble the Soul. Thank you very much. Shout out to OG Do Dirty. Thank you very much. Ogoon Network coming soon. Thank you very much. Stanley D-Rock the Block. Thank you. And Jade Lewis. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. You shouldn't have to avoid good people that help people, big dog. Come on, out the mud. Let it go, bro. You beating the dead horse. That was a bad cop, man. That was a bad cop. Just because he's a bad cop doesn't mean that all cops are bad. Yeah, peace and abundance. Y'all be safe out there. Be careful. Stay frosty. Later. A bald head Lizzo. Oh, Lord. You said my man looked like Lizzo.
Really, bro?
He's Lizzo.
Really,
you do kind of look like Lizzo with that filter. Oh, you do kind of look like Lizzo with that filter, though.
Well, that's all right. I'll take it,
Saucy Santana face ass. Oh, no. Saucy Santana face ass. Oh, no. We do not. This is not what we promote around here.
Really, bro? Really?
This is not what we promote around here. Hey, y'all have a great day. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, Cajun. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the laugh, man. Saucy Lizzo Santana Dartfire. Seems like there's a lot of them that are bad, though. Shout out to THC, to BTC. It might be. You might be right. Yeah, more like high yellow version of Saucy Santana. Oh, Lord. Listen, y'all can support this. I'm gonna let you down. Be easy, Cajun. Y'all can support the show at any time. Y'all can bless the show at any time. Make sure y'all support the show bless the show. Hit the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills, and bless the show. Also hit the like button, share this stream, tell a friend to tell a friend. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great evening, and we out this month.
Yo, I'm out, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in a cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends, keep polluting their veins. And my mind is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it? No, I can't take it off, I'm attached to it like the girl's pain. I'm like, when did I get that foolish? That question crossed my mind as I watched the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I seen kids clip while on a little trip to the store. Who would think a trip for eggs would be a trip to the mall? Crawl on memorials are covering the bricks on the walls. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. We pour liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before, drastic got to go measures. So I'm leaving forever to find a life a little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far do we fall. I stood on corner, spring, summer, and fall. Winter position in the semi, of course. Any liqueur send me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and not going from niggas to gods. Really the hood send me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my vent and can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me, I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming they arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams to perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks. I hate it, so I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's defense. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades, marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that